Grogu, no.
Ah, Commander. Excellent timing. I was just about to send word. Maureen has been calling for you.
Yes, I know. She's been appearing to me, much like she is right now.
Maureen? What are you talking about?
And she's gone. Didn't you see her?
Interesting. I saw nothing. You must have made quite an impression on her. It's as if she's chosen you to light her path. For now, Maureen is just an infant, forming her first pictures of the world around her. But make no mistake, she'll one day achieve great power. As her guardians, it's our duty to set her down the right path.
I'm at Aureen's disposal. What's the plan?
A bond already exists between the two of you. Our goal is to nurture and strengthen that bond. To that end, we've prepared a series of challenges meant to demonstrate virtues to the hatchling. In the chambers ahead, you will help the needy, defend the weak, and train Aureen for battle. In the final chamber waits the truest test of your bond. A foe that you can only defeat with Aureen's trust and help.
We've got our work cut out for us. Is Aureen ready for this?
She'll be fine. Just be patient with her. Aureen's at a rambunctious age, and she sees everything as play.
Welcome back, Commander. Do you have a moment?
Keith, how are things going here?
Quiet for the most part. Between the Exalted and myself, Aureen has a lot of eyes watching over her. I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate you letting me stand guard over her. After all that's happened, I want you to trust me, like you did before.
Mordramoth turned all of our worlds upside down.
That's putting it lightly. Since the Firstborn awoke, our trust and faith in the Pale Mother has been absolute. Then we heard the call of our Creator. Our true Creator. That Creator now lies vanquished. Where does that leave the Sylvari? What is our place in this new world we've created? No one can answer those questions for us. We must answer them with action. There is much to do.
It'll take time. I'm sure you and your people will find a way forward.
Thank you, Commander. Don't let me keep you. I've got things well looked after here.
Rambunctious age indeed. Aureen, come on out. Come on out, Aureen. Come on out, Aureen. Now where could she be? Again? Well, all right. Come on out, Oreen. Found you! All right, Oreen. We've had our fun, but it's time to get to work, don't you think?
Commander, are you ready to demonstrate charity and benevolence to the Scion?
How about it, Oreen? Are we ready?
Then let us begin.
Oh, thank the sakes. I haven't seen another soul in some time. These children are in desperate need, stranger.
What's going on?
These kids were orphaned in a vicious attack on their village. They lost everything. Their homes, their families. I'm taking them to an orphanage, but we've got a long road ahead of us, and we've just run out of food. There's good fishing in the shallows nearby, but I can't leave the children. I'm awful at fishing. Could you help us gather some food to get us through the rest of our journey?
What do you think, Oreen? Should we give them a hand? Go see what we've caught, Oreen. Adrenaline rush! Maureen, you're not eating any of that fish, are you? Because we're supposed to be feeding starving children. Starving orphaned children. We'll eat when we're done, okay? I'm going to assume that's dragon for understood.
More than enough to last us through the rest of our journey. As a matter of fact, it's almost too much. Here, take some with you. For your companion.
We found some toys while we were out gathering up the fish. Maybe the children can make use of them.
Oh my, yes. I'm sure we can find a place for these. These children have been through a lot, but at least they won't be going hungry. Thanks so much for the help.
You hear that, Aureen? You did a lot of good here.
Here you will illustrate the virtues of mercy and honor for Glyn's scion. Are you ready, Commander?
You heard her. Let's get started.
The trial begins now.
Who goes there? Are you friends or foes? State your intentions.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. What happened to you?
We were ambushed by dragon minions. It was absolute chaos. Our casualties mounted swiftly, so we fell back here. We're tending to the wounded as fast as we can, but the creatures are hot on our trail, and it won't be long before... Wait. Do you hear that? Oh no! More of them! We're defenseless! Please, stranger, help us drive them back!
Almost ready.
should be all of them. You and your people are safe now.
I can't believe we survived. We'd all but given up hope before you came along. You and your companion, Eileen. Thank you both.
We were happy to help. Good luck on the rest of your journey.
Greetings, Commander. This trial is meant to convey the virtues of courage and valor to the hatchling. Shall we begin?
Absolutely.
Prepare yourselves.
You know, thinking on it, the bow burst can hit for multiple times, and so can the sword. So if you wanted to go power or something like that, you could do like power, ferocity, condition damage runes or armor. 100% crit chance on burst skills.
Now we can fight for real. That's all of it. You fought bravely, Aurene. Good work.
Welcome to the last chamber, Commander. Here your bond with the hatchling will be put to a final test. You must work together with the hatchling to defeat the foe that awaits you. Are you prepared to face this challenge?
We've come too far to stop now. Let's do it.
Ready yourselves. The test begins now.
Outstanding work.
That's our little killer dragon.
Rest now, Maureen. You've earned it.
Well done, Commander. We've given the hatchling the best possible start that we can. She still has much to learn about her place in the world. But thanks to you, she has a foundation of trust to build on.
Commander, do you read me? Sorry to interrupt, but I've got some urgent news. I've been examining the destroyer sample you retrieved, and I've come to a conclusion. I was right, as usual.
So it's true. The dragons are absorbing each other's influences and becoming more powerful in the process.
That's right, and there's more. I've been digging through old Radanovan research on Primordus for an exploitable weakness, and I found a solid lead. According to these findings, Primordus' domain of magic can be counteracted somehow, negating it altogether. As for the possible counteracting agent, I'm still investigating. New answers lead to new questions. What's your status?
I just finished spending some quality time with Aureen.
Glad to hear it, especially if it lessens the likelihood of an older, bigger Aureen going rogue and slaughtering us all.
I definitely wouldn't object to having a dragon fight with me, rather than against me.
There's an appealing thought. I wonder if... Commander, that's it! We need a force that can counter Primordus. What if it's another dragon? An ice dragon, for instance? Remember what I was telling you about that chalk organ? How it could selectively filter certain types of magic? If we can discern magic types, we may be able to pit Jormag and Primordus against one another, destroying them both at once.
Are you suggesting we get Jormag and Primordus to fight one another? How?
Not the dragons themselves, their energies. As for how, I'm not quite sure just yet. Our first task is to test the theory.
Okay, let's say we pursue this course of action. What comes next?
We confirm the theory in the lab, utilizing small amounts of magic to see if they'll actually counteract one another. And we'll need an ice brood sample. One showing signs of influence from our dearly departed Mordremoth and Zaitan.
Then I'd better get to the Shiver Peaks. I'll find Bram while I'm there and talk to him about joining Dragon's Watch.
I'm sure he'll want to hear all about our new plans for Jormag, too. I'll get to work on some means of pitting the energies against one another. Good luck in the Shiver Peaks, Commander.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever. Nice gear.
Bum 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 burn. I swore that thing was closer than what this appears to be.
The ring of the anvil is music to my ears.
Greetings, Dragon Slayer. What brings you to Holbrook this fine day?
I'm seeking information on Jormag's minions, and also looking for Bram Ersa. Have you heard any reports of ice brood that don't fit the expected description?
As a matter of fact, we have. We've heard word from the far north of a corrupted creature unlike any we've seen before.
But we don't advise traveling to the frozen wastes. Everyone who does either disappears or returns as Svanir. We've lost too many.
Lost because they went up there without shipping the tooth first.
What's the significance of the tooth?
Our most legendary ancestor, Aesgeared Dragonrender, knocked out Jormag's fang and founded Holbreck around it. Once someone damages the fang, we'll know it's time to take back what Jormag stole.
My comrade Timey and I are working on a theory that could allow us to fell Jormag without sacrificing lives.
Jormag had better watch out then.
It's not certain yet, and I could use some help. Do you know where Bram is? And Rox, is she here?
Rox left with Garm yesterday to catch up with Bram.
Bram has gone to the far north in search of a lost magical scroll he plans to use on Air's bow.
That sounds like a fitting way to honor his mother.
There is no more dangerous area in the Shiver Peaks. I wish you good hunting. Good hunting.
Use some gun.
To the far north, just beyond civilization, there exists an expanse of tundra overrun by Svarnir and Jormag's ice brood. It is believed that Jormag has taken up residence nearby, and that the Elder Dragon's influence corrupts all who go there. The only safe place is a Coden sanctuary, where the Quaggan and Coden residents stubbornly refuse to give up the fight. Smithing's like cooking. The more you love doing it, the better the results.
You must visit more often.
What brings you into Holbrook, Jotun? You realize the risk you're taking, I'm sure. I know. I'm here to talk to your white bear. I'm the last of my people's storytellers. I'll be blunt. Your people are known more for their violence and war-making than their storytelling. True. But there have been some who wanted better.
Interesting. Juten. Juten gut. Frostgorge Sound.
Jormag's influence extends far beyond his actual reach. To the west, the sons of Svanir grow ever more dangerous and violent. To the east, the weak-minded Grawl worship the great beast in the sky. We must stem the tide, or this land will be lost.
The spirits of the wild.
Swarm them!
Phew. Oh, shoot. I be getting loot, yeah, it's a pirate's life for me. Have to save the land, yeah, they think I work for free. I go and save Tyria, it is my destiny. Fighting elder dragons and friends with one or two or three. I don't know. That's a little off. A little off. But it's 1, 2, or 3 because Glint, Arene, and Blaze, or whatever the other guy's name was. Blast. Yeah, something like that. Castaway. Juvenile jellyfish. I mean, in this world, it seems like the Elder Dragons are their Darwinism, you know? Like, they come, they eat the energies and stuff, they make minions, then they go back to sleep, the minions become sentient. Somehow I didn't get that. Dungeon waypoint. I should have, but whatever. Oh, I got it. Not 1, not 2, but 3. That would sound better. Not 1, not 2, but 3. And then you could say, like, you defeated Powwow Joko, and Arene says he's tasty. And then, like, show a video of him getting eaten.
I seek passage to the north.
To the north!
But to follow it, you must take up Coda's flame.
What is it?
This is the very spirit of fire, as old as the world, given to my tribe by Coda the Creator for safekeeping. The fire brings balance to corruption. If that is your purpose, you must carry it to survive.
I think you should listen to that bear, Commander. I'm picking up some very high readings from that fire.
So Coda's the creator, I'm guessing they're talking about like a creator god. He gave them the fire, and Coda's fire has the shape of a coda. And they live up in the ice north. Old as the world itself.
Go now. Carry the fire into the north. My people will teach you its secrets.
If this was a gift from Primordus or something in the old days, that would be kind of interesting. To the north!
I need to find someone who has seen or heard of this new abomination.
These braziers are gifts from Koda, the one true creator of the world. The flames provide offense against the severe cold. As long as Koda continues to deliver these braziers to us, we know we are on the right path. You also must learn to use them to your advantage. So long as you fight at our side, you are welcome to. Long ago, Koda, the Ancient One, founder of the Earth, keeper of the sky, formed the world. In the beginning, the spirits of the world were wild and untamed. Then one day, a bear stood up on two legs and saw that the spirits of the world were restless and chaotic. The bear could not understand the endless cycles of creation and destruction, and so the bear was the first creature to speak. And with her first words, she asked Koda, "Why is this so?" Koda was pleased and made an offer to the bear. "If you would watch and learn, then watch and learn. One day, your offspring shall protect and guide this world's spirits."
So there's another creator god. So did the water dragon... I mean, let's say that the water dragon, before she had the other elder dragons, had all of the magical abilities in the world, and she created the world, and then she gave them fire. I mean, that's the easiest thing I could accept, potentially, here. Vine Sorrow's Eclipse Sanctuary. Wolf, wolf, pow. Talk to the sanctuary leaders, a Coda and a Quaggin. Coda. Oystenberger. Never shall we die. Evo. Watch the fire. Never shall it die. Yo. Stoke the fire.
Turn back now. Return from whence you came. There is no hospitality here.
Oh now, fool. Even Quaggan's small eyes can see that this traveler is not lost, but on a mission.
I was just trying to warn him.
Quaggan knows what you are trying to do. Save another life. Commendable. But this traveler needs help, not saving.
I offer my apology. Welcome to Sorrow's Eclipse. We are surrounded by corrupted creatures here. I was merely concerned for your welfare.
I appreciate the concern. I'm looking for strange ice brood. Have you heard of any that have changed recently?
Do we dare mention it?
Quaggan's hesitant.
What is it?
We have had reports from the bitter north of a new ice brood abomination. It defies explanation.
Yes, that's exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for.
The precious.
You don't? The entire area is too cold.
We've lost those who strayed too close to it. We don't know whether it was the cold or the ice brood.
There must be a way to protect oneself from the cold, no?
Flame of
Speak
Coda.
with Shaman Mimi. She has much advice to give. Maybe she will know what to do.
Thank you. I'm also looking for a Norn named Bram Erson. I heard he was headed this way.
Quaggan has not met him, but Quaggan and Cody will ask around. If you see any Quaggan or Cody herdmates, tell them to come home, please.
The way this guy talks, Flaboot. He sounds like a sophisticated aristocrat, sort of. Shaman. Not shaman. That dude's blind. I like that. It's a cool little cat mask. Never shall. I'm gonna say their architecture is a little bit Canthan looking, which to me says a water dragon of creation. Where's the shaman at? Oystenberger. Boys, the colors, tally ho. Didn't know that was there. Evo. Oystenberger.
All things in the end will find balance. Into where the sky meets the sea.
Ooh, a bank. Just what I needed.
Oda's blessings upon you.
Hoist the colors, tally ho. Evo. Hoistenberger. Never shall we die. Teleport back to the egg chamber. Never shall we die. Assume that.
You can never have too much
Assume
treasure.
these.
All things in the end will find balance.
Never shall we die. I don't know if I should keep that or not. Priestess! Where is it? Find and speak with Shaman Mimi. Are they underwater? Shaman Mimi!
Quaggin knows you. Your legend has traveled far. Are you here to kill Jormag?
First, I need to find one of Jormag's minions. A powerful one that isn't like the others we know.
And you have heard that one exists in
Yeah,
the
we're just like
coldest part of
looking
the
deeply into each other's eyes right now.
Quaggin sees that is true. Quaggin can help you, but only indirectly. You will die if you go up there without protection. In Quaggin's nightly spirit wanderings, Quaggin has seen Svanir who travel in the bitterest cold using magical protection.
That sounds like what I need. Where can I find it?
Your journey will be long. First, you must go to the big Svanir base and talk to them. They know.
Talk to the Svanir? Is that a joke?
The only way they will talk to you is if they think you are one of them. You are clever. Quaggin has faith in you.
I see. I think I know a way around that. May Malagan watch over you and keep you safe, Shaman.
The shaman's getting people killed. They're just sending them to the Svanir without a plan. Interesting enough, though, just looking at this because I didn't have a headpiece on, if I could get aquatic gear and then put just a different ruin stat on there, I could increase one of my baseline stats, and then I'll just be giving up 10 condition duration and then healing on stun break. So I don't necessarily need 6 of the same sigils. Or, yeah, ruins. Yeah, ruins. Alright. Where are we going here? We need to go this direction. Quaggin tadpole. Boreal fish. Boreal fishy. Fishy. Boreal fishy. I wanna fly like an eagle so my spirit can be free. I wanna fly. 'Cause time keeps on slipping, slipping into the future. Find the Svanir hive. We have found it. Acquire armor. Got it. Pow. Pow.
Now we can fight for real.
It's a cool helmet there, my guy. I kind of wonder if it wouldn't be better just to like get a set of gear like I got now and then put the might sigil on it. 'Cause then I could heal for like 200 on a crit. Right there's the Lord of the Rings music. Quaggan? Where am I getting all these extra buffs from? Holy crap. Don't you worry, Quaggan.
Quaggan likes you.
Yeah, that's a little bit too aggressive. Click on pieces of armor to disguise yourself. I look stupid. What? At least give me the cool helmet. See, this is how MMO games should be right here. Like, you should be able to become part of each faction. Like this right here, you're Savanier. Then you should be able to go and talk to the boss and get Savanier missions. You know? Be part of the bad guys.
Nice shell. Ooh. Cool. Quaggan likes you.
Stay. Eat. Be well. How do you do? Hello. Ooh. Oh, nice teeth.
Yeah, Quaggins are weird. Enter the hive. See, like, even if you did the dynamic events like this, like, say people are trying to do this mission, and they come over here to see the chief person of the Savanier, and then the dynamic event happens where the Savanier attack outside here, and they try to invade, and they're like, oh yeah, you can do this, but after we get done with this thing, and then you have to fight real, like, other players, and then they lose the mission because you were there, you know?
We've used all the thaw elixir. Go and gather ingredients to make more. Ugh. Why do I have to do everything myself? Because I'm surrounded by idiots. You there. Get out! We have no more elixir. Did you not hear what I said, you grunting mongrel?
I can't help.
You speak? You have power around you. Potential.
Help make elixir.
Perhaps yes. Perhaps no. You obviously don't have the intellect of a sorcerer. But perhaps... Perhaps you could be my assistant. Listen closely. First, Go out and gather the ingredients on this list I give you. After that, you must find the hottest, purest water source. Heating water with fire will not do. It must come from Tyrion's heart. That is where you will put it all together into the elixir. Bring it back here. Do not drink it. Do you understand? Do not drink it.
Yes, bring back.
Packets of frostbitten sinew from creatures you kill. Get fresh winter berries. It's weird because the Savanir need elixir to not freeze, I guess, and they have to use fire to do that. Seems rather odd, you know, for people that worship the dragon. You dare challenge? Fresh winter berries from gathering nodes. Find a firestone. Talk to Quaggan Conservator.
Time to bust some heads. Ooh. The griffins in this copse are protected. What is your business here?
Hello. I'm looking for the ingredients for an elixir. Could you point me in the right direction?
What ingredients, may I ask?
Yes. Winter berries, cold-resistant eggshells, frostbitten suet, a firestone, and a hot spring. Have you seen these?
You could help find abandoned griffin eggs. They're under piles of snow. Quaggan would love you forever. The griffin mothers are being killed by the Svanir before they can sit upon the eggs and warm them.
We are warming them ourselves.
You sit on them?
Great glaciers know. We put them in the incubator.
It incubates the eggs so it can hatch. Snow griffin eggs can survive in the cold for months, just waiting to be warmed up.
I'll see if I can find any unhatched eggs for you.
Watch for Svanir. Coda knows what they'll do with these hatchlings. These ice brood must be stopped.
Ta-da!
Piece of cake. Snow griffins.
Take that.
Don't worry, we're professional veterinarian. Say life, Aurora.
Gaining adrenaline.
No! Get back here. 'Cause I am Batman. Where is she? This is a long event. Dude, how did these griffins get destroyed so fast?
Almost there. There's one to remember me by.
How that just healed me, I have no idea. Mama Griffin.
Now we can fight for real.
Caw-caw. Yeah, get him. Life Aurora. Banner of Defense. Number of allies 5. Guagan. Doug, 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 Doug.
Oh, this one is so sweet.
See, they're trying to be kind to these griffins and save them, but they're actually giving free labor to the people that are harvesting the griffins, you know?
Oh, this one is so sweet.
Chill might be one of the strongest, like, things in the game, I'm telling you.
You don't have to thank Quaggin. Quaggin takes care of
Endless
the
Coden
because
Tonic.
it's fun. Have you seen them? Adorable.
An exotic And a rare accessory. Toughness, vitality, healing power. That's interesting. I have so much karma. Like, that would be, like... Learning about that. If I could just buy my gear with karma. Bundle of winter berries. I want a tonic. Doug, 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 Doug. And if you get murdered by a crystal meth, we can.
Now I shall break you.
Now I shall break you. I am Bear. Hear me.
Oh, Boo, this one is so sweet.
Doog, doog, doog. See, you don't even need outfits if you can do this. I would argue that tonics are cooler than outfits. Unable to mount. Like, how cool is that? I am the best Coda in the world. This is Norn bear form right here on steroids. That's all you need. Oh god. Winter berries. See if my tool's even good enough for it. Coda. You cannot hold, bear! May the spirits consume you. You cannot freeze Coda's flame. Ah, God. I would make a whole character just with this Coda. I would name it Coda's Flame. And I would just steamroll people with my bear. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to this winterberry bush real quick. Coda. Hooga does. You know they're running out of names when they start making these Diz. Hooga Diz. But it's interesting that his name starts with who, and the Quaggins are saying like who.
What you want?
Hello. I don't mean to trespass. I seek allies against the Svanir.
Any enemy of the Svanir is a friend of ours. It's okay, Huda. We can talk.
Talking, always talking.
Those who aren't already corrupted by Jormag must work together if any of us are to survive.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm looking for ingredients that will help in a fight against an ice brood.
What do you seek?
Winterberries and frostbitten suet, a firestone, and the whereabouts of hot springs.
A firestone? The Grawl here have them, but you'll have to earn their respect or they'll never give you one.
Can you advise me? How should I go about it?
They love their goddess. If you construct a shrine to honor her, I am confident they would reward you. And please be as respectful as possible with them. We need this alliance to last.
Interesting enough, if you were to use combat tonics like this, you could use any race of character to change the voice. Like, if I could have this bear with an Asuran voice, you know? That'd be weird, but cool. And he walks with the sword always out. That's kind of nifty. Or let me see something real quick. You can walk with your weapons always drawn. Ooh, chicken. What? I would do the tonics just so I could walk with my weapons drawn. You know? Firestones. Does this mean this is probably Mortis's stuff, or are these left here from the past? These look like almost fire, like lightning stones with fire element, you know? So obviously it would either be like the gods or the dragons making these. Fresh winter berries, flexible stick, shiny ice, chicken feathers. Who was this? I almost would have said it was Jorah, but this isn't her armor, I don't think. So whose statue is this? Maybe it is Jorah. Oh, I just thought of an extremely messed up thing you could do, and people would totally do it too. Soccer. So you'd need goals. So you could say like that doorway and this doorway or something like that, perhaps. And you'd need to work with your team to kick the chicken. What in the world?
Help me, please. Thank you.
Did I take damage from the stone? Why was Urine there? Was it because I was beating up the chicken? So that would be a goal, I think. Right here. That's interesting.
These Grawl worship this old Norn statue, and I'd rather they worship anything but joy.
Ah, we gotta fix the statue. Got it. 100% on board, gotcha.
Thank you.
So my guess is if you kick the chicken too much, Irene like smacks you really good.
Life is a trial. Cold the judge, and cold the jury. The answers These Grawl worship this old Norn statue, and I'd rather they worship anything. Thank you. The answers. Like the sun quench the morning.
Statue of Chokokuka. I'm actually curious about some of these tonics. So what is this one? Endless Daigen tonic. See, this looks cool. You just float around like this and have combat. The flying ability alone is cool enough to actually merit something because nobody in this game can fly naturally. Having multiple arms is cool. I could see, I mean, if this works with Mesmer abilities, that would be really awesome. But even if your clones didn't copy the tonic, Cuckoo Chaka. You use Scarlet Briar doing a scrit.
And there she is, goddess personified. Thank you for your help.
Queen of Grawl Hearts!
Yeah, it's Jorah. Minister of Security Combat Tonic. Like, if you got that, I mean, that's an easy kind of samurai look you could do, but... Mordrum Troll. Imagine like a Mesmer with the Mordrum Troll look, you know? If you could make multiple copies of the troll. Golem Swarm Protons. What's that? Giant ghost looking thing. Mushroom. Oh. See, some of these say retain your stuff, and some of them say just transform into a shape. Yeah, so you can transform into an Asura on any character, which means that you could change your voice. Bear. So you can do Ascalonian mages and retain your combat abilities. Whoever this is. See, so this one just says transform into another shape, which I guess means that you can't use your combat abilities. Which sucks. Like, this one could be good. Yeah, it has to be a combat tonic. Let me look. Combat tonic. So we have Inner Demon Combat Tonic, which means you could be a chick with a dude's voice. And vice versa. That's interesting. Inner Demon. I mean, it's not a bad looking skin either. Dragon Void Combat Tonic. That's actually not bad either. I would use that on my Necro. Got Fury, Aetherblade. So, like, out of all... Well, it doesn't have the Kodo one. Endless Coden tonic. So there's more. Okay, so we need just things that say that you can keep your abilities. So there is more. Alright, so you can Endless Smoke Shaman tonic. So this means that you could have a human or an Asura or a Norn and then transform into a Char. Especially if you want to be like a mage or you wanted to have like a warrior Char or something. That's interesting. Let's see here. Fallen Aetherblade Captain. Shadow Warrior tonic. This is the things from Balthazar's realm, so I wonder where you get this tonic from. Has to be Path of Fire, I would think. Princess Doll. Endless Miniature tonic. This seems a little busted, because this means, like, you could basically turn yourself into a tiny little thing on the ground and still be able to use, like, your mesmer abilities and everything else. That's kind of weird. I like this idea because it makes it to where, like, armor isn't the end game necessarily. It would be something like this. Endless Cloud Seeker tonic. Retain your combat abilities to transform into another shape. So, like, this right here, let's say that the end game of the game wasn't to have, like, legendary armor or something. It was to have, like, the best tonics. And then that would kind of make people look more normal. This right here would be, like, the beginning coding tonic, which I just got. It was pretty easy. And then, like, you would progressively get more upgraded tonics as you went through. And, like, so this one, this Endless Cloud Seeker tonic, I have no idea where to get it. But it looks better. Like, it has more armor and stuff on it. So then you'd have, like, rankings of player that, like, made it through racial stuff. You know? And if they would have made the game, if you only had just the human race and you had all the different, you know, factions and stuff and just implemented the combat tonics, I would be fine with that too. Because imagine the game where, like, you start off as a human, you're doing the storyline and stuff, and then you get access to a combat tonic that turns you into a Char or an Asura or something, and then they let you, like, have an additional storyline. Oh, you go over and you can play as an Asura, as like a level 80 character, if you have the tonic activated. I mean, that would be kind of like something really cool and interesting in a game. And then that means that they could have all of the racial abilities be accessed by every player. They could have every single the Quaggan, the Tengu, the Skrit, like every last one of them could have their own racial abilities, their own kind of tonic armor sets. I want to get this one, though, if I'm going to do the bear. This one has red clothes as well, which would be better on my warrior characters. But I was thinking about using this coat and skin with my guardian. And it kind of sucks that it has red, but we could use it with the Revenant maybe as well. But I really like the idea of your voice, because you can have the 5 races. They all have their own unique voices. And then you could put on a combat tonic and your voice would stay the same. Because, like, one of my biggest things with, like, the human characters, I don't really like their voice, but I really like the Norn's voice or the Char's voice. Like, if you put a Char's voice on a human body or, like, this Coden body or something, that'd be really cool. So this is the Infinite Watch Knight 2, so that's a combat tonic. I have the first Watch Knight tonic, but I don't have this one. Coda! I like it also because it means the different weapons will look better with different armors. Like, my weapon set that I have here works good on my normal armor set that I usually wear, but it's not so great like on the Coda skin, which means I can do my own Coda builds. How's this thing not dead yet? Frost totems. It's weird that they have fire stones, but they're using frost totems. I like that the banner AoE is giving us cleansing, like AoE cleansing as well, when you use the bow burst skill. No! Good thing my character is immortal. You know? Look at all those conditions I put on him. Cripple, bleed, burning, vulnerability, fear. Oh, and then like if we had our warrior group together and we changed our build like we planned to with the chill. Put chill on top of that.
Target destroyed.
I would post that tonic idea on Reddit, but they shadow banned me, so sadly. Because I posted a bunch of lore topics and stuff and like discussions on Reddit, and people hated it, like all of my stuff so much, and all I was doing was trying to like talk about things they could implement if they were going to change like the elite spec system or something, and then how they could tie it into lore. And for some reason my thing got blocked. Then I put in a whatchamacallit. I basically sent a letter thing to them asking like, hey, I got blocked, what exactly happened, because I don't think I, said anything bad about the game or whatnot. And then they unblocked it, and then I got shadow banned instead. So I can post and I can comment, but nobody can see them. And I'm guessing there's no way to fix it, so hey, they have to make a new Reddit or something. But it sucks because I used my main Reddit account, the one that I use on all the games when I do like different game type tutorial videos and stuff. I'll go on Reddit and post with one account, so it has all my karma. I have to go make some new ones and start at 0 karma again. Alright, so we need winterberry nodes, we need flexible sticks, and shiny ice. Look at this though. What also I like about the combat tonic system though, and this is why nobody else is going to do it, is that you can't get on your mounts. Look. You can't get on mounts when you're using the combat tonic, which means that if people want to use the combat tonic to use all the different racial effects or get different storyline access, they have to give up their mounts, which are like the in-game thing. And I really like that because it would keep the game where like new players and older players could still play together and get access to stuff, you know, without, you know, the more experienced players just flying away on a mount. And then they wouldn't have to make every map to be like some special mount map, you know? Because I think the mounts are fine, like, for mobility and getting around. Oh, there's flexible sticks. But, like, mobility and getting around the maps, I can understand. But I don't think you necessarily need full-fledged mount mechanics on your maps. Like, you have to fly to collect these, you know, energies and stuff like that. I'm just going to go ahead and collect these winter berries because I can use them anyway. Oh, we need the shiny ice. I don't think my ideas are that terrible, though. I think the Reddit community, because like the Guild Wars 2 community is a lot different than the Guild Wars 1 community was. So I think it's just like the game kind of developed in such a way where they branched out in a bunch of different directions. And so each direction that they went, they had people that were really liking that idea and they want more of that. And then anytime they try to focus on a different branch, all the other ones kind of like get on to them about it. And so they've kind of put themselves in a corner where they can't please everybody at once because they have to do things. But I think they could fix it pretty easy because like the in-game players, they just want like more farming zones, you know? And you can make as many meta events as you want, but they're mainly just going to farm the ones that give the most gold. So that's basically, they just want to change of pace while they're farming gold. So you could make them all like farmable and do the same amount of gold per hour. And then it would just be like whatever your favorite one is, you could do. But there's still going to probably be something that's like the most efficient. But I don't think you have to separate all, like the people that want to do dungeons, they took dungeons out of the game. Or the people that want like instant-based content, like what is it, the strike missions and stuff. And then there's people that want storyline. Well, like in Guild Wars 1, each of the story missions had a normal mode and a hard mode. And so, like, you would go through and you would do the story missions, and then you would come back and you could try the hard mode later, and you get extra, like, rewards and stuff like that that you could only get during that. So they could take, like, each of the Guild Wars 2 story missions and then give them a normal mode, which would just be the normal playthrough, so all the, like, low-tier players that don't really care about, you know, doing anything besides the story or like farming and stuff can still do the story easily solo. And then make like hardcore mode where it's more like a dungeon or something where you got like 5 men or whatever that has to like go through it. And then have like a nightmare mode where like that would be the super hardcore players, like the ones that want to go and do like the most difficult team content in the game. And then each mission would have that. So, like, instead of getting one mission per year or whatever, let's say they make, like, an expansion pack. They have, I don't know, let's say they take, like, Heart of Thorns. You have, how many? Heart of Thorns has 16 missions. Or 16, like, quest things. So then you turn those into an event. So like, let's say the first time you go through it, it's really easy. Then you go through the second one, and you go in hardcore mode, instead of having like one strike mission or whatever, you're gonna have 16. That's all the same content of the story, but increased rewards, increased difficulty. And then you have nightmare mode, which ups it even higher, where all the mechanics and stuff are that much more difficult, that much harder to do, more team focused. Maybe you add a couple of mechanics that change a little bit to the bosses, but the overall package of the mission would be already there when you made it the first time. And then you just add a couple details, or you change some of the timings for the hardcore missions, and then you'll have 16 missions for those people instead of just one, you know? As I don't think you necessarily need like individual content for that stuff. I mean, every expansion you would have 16 strike mission type things, you would have 16 storyline type things. And then like the meta events, I mean, people that want to do like a huge open world thing, I mean, you could keep those if you want. But because I'm not super opposed to the meta events, because the interesting thing about the meta events being in the open world is that the people that want to farm gold, they're only going to go to like the newest, most efficient meta event. And then as the game expands, they're going to be on the like outer ring of the game. And all of the interior zones, just like the Silver Wastes and everything else is right now, aren't going to have any players. Like, I just did the Heart of Thorns mission. The meta event for the Heart of Thorns storyline is like non-existent. There was nobody on that map, so you can't do it. But the good part of this is, one, it gives more experience when you kill those monsters because players haven't killed them in a long time. Two is that it gives you something to do, and also you can see the effects of different, like you can see the different forms of dynamic events. So like even Queensdale, the starting area, you have like when the game first came out, you only saw one event through the whole thing. Now there's hardly anyone in Queensdale. You can do all the events yourself. You can go and get see both sides, like if the centaurs take over an area or the humans take over an area, you know. And then it also means that if you make a guild, there's a purpose, because like in most games, when people get onto the game and they want to play, they look for guilds that have the best stuff. So they want to make the most gold or whatever per hour. Okay, so let's say those guilds, they're farming the newest expansion's meta event. All right, well, new players probably aren't going to have access to the newest expansion. You know, they need to do the other things. And then those more veteran players that like farming, they don't really want to go back and help players with other meta events, and they would have to build a group around it. So that means new guilds can form with newer players, and then go and relearn the meta events from the ground up without having to have meta builds or whatever, and then just go through the content with them, and then make it towards the end and then be a full-fledged guild. Because like when I made my guild this last time, it took me probably a year and a half of recruiting just to get 5 people that were serious about the guild, and then it took off. And I had to make huge, complicated political systems and personal quest lines and betting and arena events and in-game lore and all of that just to get those 5 people to stay in the guild, and then the guild could take off finally. And then I finally got people to help me invest money into the guild, because it's expensive upgrading a guild from 0 all the way up, especially by yourself. So you need other players that are willing to help you, and most of them aren't, because it sets them back. And the people that do have access to that amount of gold in game, they already have guilds. They don't care about helping someone else build a guild. So being able to start from the ground up and get players interested in a guild and leveling it, I think is really important. Because then by the time you go into World vs. World, you're only going to have like 4 guilds instead of like 100 or something. You need the variety. Ah, there we go. Shiny ice. Beautiful frying to the Gralls. We just did this. Come on, man. This also gives a use to the gliders because we can't use mounts, but we can use the gliders. I'm telling you, the combat tonic thing, you could solve so many issues with the game just by doing this. Collect a firestone.
Good. I'm glad Chokokuka likes it.
Ook is good. Ha! Stone for you.
Just what I needed. I don't suppose you know where I could find fresh, hot, very hot water, do you?
Yes, indeed. There are springs not far from here. You will find very hot water there.
Thank you, and good luck. Long live Chokokuka.
Oot oot!
Chokokuka. But yeah, I might make a new Reddit and try to post something on the Guild Wars 2 thing about the tonic idea, but I doubt anyone will listen to it. See, like, we haven't even made it to the Path of Fire storyline yet, and so this is how players would have had to have played these expansions when they came out. Right here, on foot. And like right here, like I could climb up there and probably fly out a little bit. But you see the voice change? Like, a lot of people can buy clothing off of the gem store, or you could unlock the clothing during the game and have access to it. But collecting the tonics is something it's going to take a lot more time, potentially. And it also kind of replaces outfits. Like, if you make a new character, you can just use a tonic. You don't need to buy outfits. But the voice is what, like, really interests me, because, like, you can see my human male voice. It kind of doesn't really fit on the coda. But, like, a Norn's voice or a Char's voice on here, you completely, like, it's very unique. Because you could have a character that does whatever. Like, I could still play, like, a Norn or a Char and have a human type, I need new weapons for this guy, though. I need to figure out, like, so what is a good weapon? Because I like this guy's color scheme is black and red, which is like my color scheme. I really like that. But I wish I had one more mobility, like, type skill. If I had one more mobility type skill, I could probably keep infinite stability. Because we get, I think, 7 seconds. Yeah, we get 7 seconds with a 1 second cooldown, so we can get 14 seconds. So we should be able to keep infinite stability with our sword. Because this would be 7, this would be 14. And then you'd get 21. So you'd have just enough stability if you only use the sword for infinite stability. I'm having some major issues here. Probably don't need the disguise anymore. I would also say, like, for newer players as well, getting the tonics, which you can only, like, unlock in game, would be a lot more beneficial than, say, buying an outfit, because that means you would conserve your gems, and you could buy, like, shared inventory slots or new character slots and stuff. Because, like, shared inventory slots, I really want some of those right now. Mushroom fertilizer. That's weird. For Coda! Oh, I already messed up. Okay, I'm using the jump and the shield bash too quickly together. I need to wait. So I only got 7 seconds there instead of 14. Let me wait for a second and see. See how long a second is. 1, 2, yeah, 1 Mississippi. Alright. So you'd want to, like, use this, and then use this. No, that was still too quick. This should still be considered a movement skill. Farmer Simba. Simba. See, it's like the people that fly like that, they completely, like, disassociate themselves with the game. You have to ask them where to find the hot spring, but, like, I swear we're standing on it right now.
Are you friend or foe?
Friend, most assuredly.
Quaggin is very glad. Quaggin doubts Quaggin could outrun you. Though Quaggin would try.
You don't have to. I'm here for the hot springs. I heard they were the hottest in Tyria.
One of them is hottest. Not for bathing or swimming like the others. Only for cooking. Why do you need water?
This guy looks like a baseball fan.
I have to make an elixir that will let me enter the bitter cold. Once there, I have to kill one of Jormag's minions.
Oh, boo! Quaggin fears for you. You must not do something so foolish.
The hell is
Don't
that?
worry, I'm quite resourceful when I need to be.
This
Now,
looks like a Pokemon.
where's that hot spring?
What you seek is not far, but Quaggin will not show you where. You run toward your death.
I'll do my best not to die.
That would be well advised.
Goodbye. Probably forever. So sad.
So this thing right here, okay, hear me out. Pokemon, mixture of Butterfree and Baby Yoda. You got Baby Yoda's face with Butterfree's eyes and everything else. It almost looks like oh God, what is that? That what Vaporeon or whatever it is? The dog that can like evolve into like 3 different element types, and the water one's kind of like this mermaid-looking thing. Like on the side, it has like the Vaporeon little main thing. I think that's what it is. Where'd they say this spring is? Cook the elixir. Is this talking about here? Whoa, 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 whoa. I never would have thought. It's not natural at all. Imagine if this grate wasn't here, like what secrets are underneath this ground right now? This is pretty far down. Quaggins can enjoy bathing. Water temperature. Cook the elixir. I'm going to assume that the spring is in this area and it's not that place, so let's try and find something over here. Unless we have to increase the temperature or something, but they said it's not for swimming, so I'm assuming it's going to be back here. See the difference between people that are on foot and the mountain people, though? The dude just rolled through here, no problem.
I wish this stuff smelled better.
Commander, you busy?
Only if you count fighting Svanir and Icebrood.
Oh, just another day on the job, huh? Well, I wanted to know whether you'd had any luck finding an altered minion.
All the ones I'm seeing are normal, but I have a lead on something. I'm getting closer to tracking it down.
If I were a supposing kind of genius, which I am, I'd suppose that Primordus must have soaked up more Mordremoth energy. Maybe proximity matters, and since Jormag's so far away, it didn't receive as much Morty juice.
Makes sense. That would explain why I'm not seeing any altered ones yet. I'll keep looking, though.
Try not to get killed in the process, okay? I'd miss our little talks. Bye-bye. Over and awesome.
Over and awesome. Does this show the combat tonic? No, it doesn't. Dang. Just want to see if I have any swords or anything that would match the Coda stuff. You need something like blackish silver with red. You know? Maybe that. Interesting. I wish game companies could just like hire me for game input. I would change the gaming industry. 100%. Now, I would advise though that like extremely hardcore type like World of Warcraft dungeon type people, they get their like a different advisor for that, because I prefer like my vision is more of the overall gameplay elements and stuff for the total health of the game, and not niche little things, you know? And yes, that does mean you have a little bit of inconveniences. Can't have everything be super convenient for players, you know? Where are we going? Penetrate to the very heart of the bitter cold. Going north? Veteran Mushroom Bomber. I didn't get the thing off. Look how far 5 seconds drives someone back. It might be one of the strongest warrior abilities. I'm just saying.
What? Quaggan is not dead? Thank you. Quaggan will never be the same. Quaggan is not dead? Thank you.
Interesting. We have to get to the bridge. Could use the rabbit mount and just hop up there, but we see what I'm saying, you know, the mounts is just the rabbit mount, just hop and you'd be done. All this work they put in for this puzzle, useless. I really want to try just walking across here, but I doubt that's what's going on. Oh, no. Dang. Man. Can you imagine? It's like a new player trying to go through that, or maybe don't realize there's anything there, where these older players are just going to fly up on their dragon mounts and never touch it again. Like, imagine you play through the game one time and you unlock the dragon or any of the mounts, and then the next time you go through and play the game, you don't see any of the stuff that you did the first time ever again. Like, all that content's just gone, you know? What do you mean, penetrate the cold? This isn't even where we're supposed to go. I get you. We have to go through here. I need to get a set of power armor for my warrior, and we might just go ahead and do the tonic thing if I do it, because oh crap. Because it's not like you're going to actually get people to group up to play the game, because there's not really much need to besides the instant-based content. But this build that I put together, I really like it. Even though, like, this is just meant to be for, like, new players to use in the game or to use in group content, or like a group of warriors to use together, it's really solid. And like this right here, the might makes right and stability generation, you don't even need it. Like, you can go and you can do any of the other trait lines and increase your damage or decrease your damage. You can put elite specs or something on here, but you're getting, like, this can heal you for about the same as the regeneration can. But with, like, all of this, you get almost infinite immunity to damage by yourself. And then if you had 3 or 4 warriors, you get all access to Fear Me. You'd have infinite damage immunity against normal mobs, and then you'd have almost infinite damage immunity versus boss monsters. You know? And then y'all could each take a banner, or you could each swap this for the shout heals. You could take in any elite spec that you want. You know, if you run a different weapon besides sword and bow, we could drop the arms trait potentially, which is what I want to do if I get a power build going. But this isn't a meta build, so players aren't going to use it. I mean, I've avoided using Fear Me for the longest time because I thought it was just a terrible skill. But it's actually pretty solid. And if we use Shout Heals and swap this to Shake It Off for group play, you get access to, like, so much more stuff. Like, what's the other version that we had over here? Yeah, so this was the Shake It Off thing, which can potentially heal you for more if you're in a group of players. And then this was just for, like, solo play stuff. Very, very similar, a little bit of different change. But, like, if you use a rifle or a power type weapon, you could go might healing and shout healing at the same time if you want. Or you could go full might healing with phalanx formation. It's not a meta build, but, like, I think even if you don't have defense, like if you don't have any armor or anything, you can still use this because you got 15 seconds of damage immunity almost infinitely, and then you have, like, potentially 20 seconds against normal mobs with Fear Me. Then you have the shield block if you want to still use the shield for 3 seconds. So that's already like 23 seconds. And then, I mean, if you have multiple warriors, then you're getting an additional 5 seconds of defense from them. And against like a boss, you could, you know, throw in some more. Since we don't have the shout heals going, this is actually 60 seconds instead of 40-something seconds, which hurts us a little bit. But overall, it's like, really, it feels really solid, you know? But you're never going to see any warriors do this. That's been my philosophy with PvP builds for a long time. Like, you could have a warrior that can do 40,000 damage in a 1v1 match. You can just, like, steamroll them because, like, they might have 40,000 damage, but they don't have that much defense. They might have, like, might healing or something. But my conditions will stop their regeneration from their health. And then my defensive protections is going to completely negate all damage they do. And then even if I do, say, 10,000 damage or 20,000 damage, they can only get up to like 30,000 health on a warrior. And he has like the most health in the game. You know? If I do 10,000 damage per second, that means they have 3 seconds. 3 seconds to kill me. And I have 20-something seconds of damage immunity. It's not even close, but yet, like, and then, like, the setup that we have here, like, I still have the damage version. Like, this right here, completely 100% glass cannon. You're doing 10,000 damage plus on your physical damage per attack. You got 10,000 damage plus on your burning, 10,000 damage plus on your bleed. I mean, a lot more flexible than most of the normal stuff. That is so unfair. It does take a little bit of time to get procced, though. This is a very awkward angle. Find a way to melt the waterfall. Coda. Melt the waterfall. Sucks that they nerfed the shield stance. I do like that the banner actually gives you damage reduction against conditions. I like that. Cold resistance. Time left 20 hours. I kind of feel bad. They're just some simple like, look at this. Just dragon users just flying around. All of this puzzle and map design and everything that they spent all that time putting together, completely useless. Just use the dragon mount. This means that every new player that comes along is going to get 0 assistance probably from any experienced players, because they're not going to pay any attention to them. This is interesting looking. Celtic. My question is, why does this exist? Like, what is this device here? Also, the people with dragons flew up there to activate that, and then they flew over the top of the waterfall. So is that like a cheat? Like, is that where we're heading? You have vines, ice vines. Has to be some sort of boss in this room. The bitter cold. Do I do this on my actual character, or do I do... I want to see a cutscene with the bear. Undead larva. See, that thing's black, and there shouldn't be any... void, I didn't think yet. Oh, I get it. So the stability, you get 7 seconds of stability, but if you activate the skill again, you don't get an additional 7. It resets the 7 seconds. So you want to use one of them and then wait and then use the second one. That it kind of sucks, but it's all right.
That is definitely not a regular ice
But wouldn't the undead larva not be a thing either? That's kind of cool looking. I like it. Immune to most damage, vulnerable to bursts of plants and death magic. Okay. I like how the combat tonic doesn't have a dodge roll. Like, look, if I dodge, he just runs. I like that. I wasted it. Defeat with 2 or more larva groups alive. So I messed up because I killed that first group of larva. I could have gotten that achievement. It's actually really easy to get. Damn. Imagine if this thing was nowhere near any of the undead minions, right? It's completely immune to damage. It could kill the whole world by itself, you know?
Timey will be pleased.
Get some coins. Dude, my inventory problems, I'm telling you.
Target destroyed.
I wish there was like a sell all minerals button or something. I don't think I need to keep this dwarf thumb anymore, but I don't think I need to. It's just like this smoked fish. I don't know if I need to keep this, but it says Irene wants it, so I need to feed her. I haven't seen her in a while. It's just been sitting in my inventory. Jade Megalum. Oh, 2 Jade Megalums.
Arise, my creation.
Dragon Slayer, I am delighted to see that you have survived your foray into our beautiful countryside.
It was touch and go there for a while, but I made it. I'm afraid I come bearing bad news, though.
Oh, fool. Quaggan knew it. You found the missing herdmates, didn't you? Oh, boo.
I'm afraid so. There were no survivors.
That is quite distressing. Thank you for returning to let us know. We have news on your lost friend as well.
They should have a dwarf combat tonic.
The Svanir are looking for him. They tortured this farmer to find out where he went.
The Svanir who hurt you. What did they say?
Oh, the sorcerer was mean. He wanted to know if Quaggan had seen a tall Norn, bald like Quaggan. He made Quaggan tell him where the Norn went. Quaggan didn't want to, but even more, Quaggan didn't want to die.
It's okay. Did he say why he was looking for Bram?
Yes, many times. He was angry because he thinks the Norn wore a disguise and tricked the Svanir out of an elixir recipe.
A disguise? And trick them? Oh no. I'll have to send Timy's sample by courier. I need to find Bram.
He was headed to a cave in the southwest. You might be able to follow the Svanir tracks.
Team Coda. Roll out. Oh, if I bounce off of that, I could have flied across here. If you can use these combat tonics during like actual combat though, and you're playing a Norn character, I don't see why you wouldn't use the Coda tonic. Like mid-combat, activate the tonic like you activated your elite skill. Or like use the tonic and use the Juggernaut ability at the same time. So you would turn into the bear, and then you would grow inside. Actually, let me see real quick. So we're going to take Rampage, we're going to deactivate the tonic, and then I need to find an enemy real quick. Because this could look real cool. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can activate it in combat. Dang. It would have been epic if you could have did it too. Give me a second. We're going to activate the tonic and then go back into combat and use Rampage and see what it looks like. Just give me a second. Alright, tonic. Let's go in here. We're going to be a big bad Norn. Boom, 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 boom. Rampage. Oh, that's lame. That's serious missed opportunity right there. They could have like, there's so much utility right there. You know what I'm saying? That slight small decision of the game makers could have did great things. Cause like, God, just imagine the utility of that. Like, say they had like a combat Skrit or a combat Quaggin tonic, and you use Rampage, and you just turn into a giant Quaggin, and then you start beating everyone down as a Quaggin. That'd be cool. You know what I'm saying? There's things they could do in the game that would just add flavor. You don't necessarily have to change anything with it.
Footprints. The Sons of Svanir must not be interested in covering their tracks.
Activate bear!
That's them.
Rox is in here, hmm? I prefer all of them at once. Well, I guess I wasn't paying attention for that. What do you one-shot me with? No, it's like 100 blades. Whoa. Oh, I got it deactivated on down. Okay, I get you. Yeah, because you could have like, let's say you could do it a whole other list of achievements, right? And make it to where, let's say that there's achievements like, hey, beat this mission while having a combat tonic activated and not, like, never deactivating, you know? Now we activate this, go into this, activate. We used that a little bit too early, if we're going to be honest, but it's whatever. Now we... Frostbite, no!
Fine. Wonder what that was all about.
Did you steal something from them? They kept calling you a thief.
I'm afraid this is my fault. I had to pose as a Svanir to get their thaw elixir recipe. They must have thought it was you for some reason.
You had to what? Well, it's over now. Rox and I need to keep moving.
Okay, let's go.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Does it seem odd that his right shoulder is flaming?
It's good to see you. How's the hunt for the scroll going?
Almost at its end. Or maybe a frustrating beginning. If it's not in this cave system, all my info was wrong, and I'm back at square one. Did Taimi get my letter? I assume that's why you're here.
She did. It was quite a surprise after she learned that... How much do you know about what's happening?
With Jormag? Plenty.
No, that's not the... Primordius is active too.
I heard. These dragons won't rest until we're dust.
Well, Taimi has a plan.
I do too. I find a way to kill all the dragons, or die trying.
That's a little extreme.
Talk to me after they've taken your mother.
Something up ahead.
I don't know about Brahm's looks. Like, their armor that they put on him...
Wolves!
Like, Brahm's armor is always a bit eccentric. This armor set isn't terrible looking, though. But why does it have the mixed match of colors? Like, he has the Guardian colors, and then a flaming shoulder, and then a brown or a green face. Because, like, his mace and stuff isn't really that bad. And I really like his shield as well half the time. Like on a Norn, for example, like the mace and the shield together would look really good. I don't think his shoulder piece would look that bad. I had stability too, and it got knocked off.
So the dragons aren't the only threats. Mersat, Lazarus, is back. It seems to have changed, but... And Minister Codicus escaped from custody and came out as the leader of the White Mantle. He's currently MIA.
Canuck says it looks like he's making his way up to the Isles of Janthir.
Sounds like a bunch of trivial human matters I don't care about.
It's getting pretty dark. Time for some torches, and a way out of this cavern. Why is the ground sticky?
The air is so still here. We must be the first people to pass through in a generation.
Face huggers. I'm sorry, if I ever run across a scene like this in real life, like, you know, I care about animals and all this, but I'm burning it. No face huggers. We're burning it. 2 seconds after seeing it, this whole place gone.
You'll have to forgive him, Commander. We've had a pretty tough... Hold up. These eggs. Everywhere. Nobody touch... Never mind. Frostbite is already covered in spider webs. We tripped their alarm.
Do you want a piece of bear? Weaklings. Not only do I do more damage, I do more defense. Looks like we might be able to get through there if we can clear that web. Coda strong.
That did it.
Let's pick up the pace before more spiders show up.
Bram, the reason I found you. I don't know if you heard, but we started a new guild. It'd be great to have you.
Didn't feel like joining Destiny's Edge and continuing their legacy, huh?
Ritlock said... I felt like that might come across as disrespectful.
Disrespectful? To keep the memory of my mother and Snaff going? You and I must have different notions of respect.
Bram, I'm sorry. This isn't the reaction I expected.
It's okay, Commander. Maybe it's for me to keep alive. Another thing thrown on my pile of obligations now that I'm back home.
Bram?
This scroll isn't going to find itself. Let's go. Watch it! Ambush!
Huh. When they attack us with this Aurora, we get more resolution, which means more condition defense. That's interesting. I mean, totally planned out.
Line of defense. I'd heard these things were guarding the scroll. I knew this was right.
Might be in the next
Scroll.
chamber now. If we could get through the ice wall, maybe Frostbite can fit through the crevice.
Or we could use the flames of Coda.
Let's go.
Look at Bram trying to be a little badass over here. Battle the Ice Beast without being frozen. Defeat the Ice Beast in under 5 minutes. Do I try to beat it in under 5 minutes without going full DPS? That is the question. I think yes, but I also think we're going to get frozen, so I don't know.
It's here!
Bram, you can't... Let's hold up a second here.
I'll take that, thanks.
Bram, move!
Minotaur.
Crux! Bram, she's frozen solid. Stay out of that thing's way.
Find frozen scroll, slay beast. I can't tell, I don't think it's taking damage. Damage against Ice Beast reduced by a normal means of clearing the Ice Beast's Defiance bar will be ineffective. So damage is reduced by 98%.
I must be able to break the freeze because of the elixir. The rocks.
Maybe I gotta kill the little small minions around the thing. Jesus. Damage against creatures generating intense cold directed at nearby block of ice. I guess I don't really know the trick of beating this guy, because it's just kind of... Nothing's taken a lot of damage. I thought I could run them into the ice, but maybe not. Well, they are getting smaller, so maybe we are supposed to bait them into the ice. That's less than ideal. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, it's taking damage from the Minotaur 100%, so I think we have to destroy these beings, but... You have to bait it into it somehow. Oh, cool. Alright.
Thank God it's true.
Alright, Bram, just run off.
No chill extinguished its light.
Was that it? Did it work?
One way to find out.
Alright, so you need to bait him into the stone pillars to find the scroll, and then you use the scroll to kill him. We'll remember that for next time, I'm sure.
What happened?
I like her armor she has. Pretty decent.
Frozen.
I was frozen? So weird. It was like a dream, and I was on a beach. You'd think it'd be the opposite.
Well, we're glad you're back.
Did we get the scroll?
Sure did, Rox. Thanks.
And now?
This is similar to the scroll Aesgeir used in his great victory. So now I test the bow on the tooth in the Great Hall. If I damage it, it's time to rally the Norn and lay Jormag to rest.
Bram, you can't... Let's hold up a second here. A direct assault on Jormag puts a lot of lives on the line. I think the Pact can tell you that may not be the best idea.
The Pact you commanded. Look, Jormag is my problem, and I'll deal with it my way, with or without you.
Jormag isn't just your... Look what happened to Rox when you rushed in and bashed something.
Oh, I forgot. Your calculated plans always work out perfectly. Like when you posed as a Svanir to get some potion.
Okay. Can we back up? Timey thinks there may be a way to pit Primordus and Jormag against each other without raising a single sword.
Timey thinks, huh? If the tooth chips, we have hard proof.
Hard proof of what? That you can battle a tooth?
So only you get to decide when we take down a dragon? Only you are allowed to kill them?
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, figure out what you're saying, because that's what it sounds like.
I'm only asking you to wait. Maybe just a few days. See if Timey can do this. There could be no need to put lives at risk.
With every moment we wait, someone else's mother dies. I won't give Jormag a few days. I won't give Jormag a few minutes.
The Norn elders told me the legend of the tooth, but I've also been out in the world and faced two of these things. One with you. They're not to be taken lightly.
You think I take it? You know what, Commander? I'm glad you didn't join Destiny's Edge. My mother wouldn't want you in there. I'm headed back to Holbreck. Garm, to me.
This guy's full of himself.
So...
Go ahead. He certainly doesn't want to be around me right now.
Do you think he'll do it?
I hope cooler heads prevail. He has to see this isn't the way to go.
He's going completely opposite of the direction of Air. Air is more calculated.
Threshold achieved.
I'm gonna say Bram couldn't defend a village during the first attacks and stuff, okay? Now he wants to take on the dragon. He's doing the same thing that his mom did, sort of, with Snaf, where he died, but way worse. And now he's trying to be all bad to the bone because he lost the mommy's milky. Crazy man. He's a... It's like the one skill that he uses is that AoE force field protection too. Like he's not even a damage person. Where are we going? Gather winter berries. What? I think I might log and relog because I think something's broken here. Doesn't seem correct.
communication from the Queen herself. Timmy, do you read me?
Here, Commander.
JQ.
I'm headed to Divinity's Reach to meet the Queen. But have you heard from Bram?
No, sorry. Rox got word through, though. Apparently she talked some sense into him. He formed an exploratory committee, let's say. They're making their way up to Jormag as we speak, to see what kind of damage they can do before mobilizing a larger force. I'm worried about him, Commander. He's calling this group Destiny's Edge.
I don't suppose Ritlock or Kaith had any say in that.
No. I don't want to lose him to Jormag. And if we're right about its weakness, he won't stand a chance.
How are we doing on that front?
I have an idea. A great idea. Well, brilliant, really. But I need to complete the experiment with the samples, then reach out to some contacts to see if I can get what I need for the aforementioned brilliant idea. I'll keep you posted. Anyway, say hi to the Queen for me.
Do you know Ritlock?
I feel like I do after all the gossip rags I've read. Almost doesn't wear shoes.
Refreshing.
Trying not to stare at his feet now that I told you that.
You're a huge help, as always. Get some rest.
Bye!
Alright. Go to the throne room. Divinity's Reach. Coda shall go. That's enough fun right there.
There you are, the illustrious leader of Dragon's Watch.
Coda!
I appreciate the sentiment, Your Majesty, but I feel like I haven't been much of a leader lately. I don't know how you do it. You have a whole kingdom to worry about while I can't even manage to keep a handful of people driving toward one purpose.
It's a trying task, but to be honest, sometimes I envy what must be the simplicity of your life. This place is all politics and subtext. Do a thing one person likes and 3 hate you for it. It can get very complicated. You just relentlessly smash things until they're no longer at odds with you. I wish it were like that around here sometimes.
Well, what can I smash for you today?
I believe a white mantle attack is imminent, and must take certain actions here in Divinity's Reach to ensure its safety.
So you call the white bear.
Describing these actions makes me think they might be a little unorthodox.
What do you think of this garden, Commander?
It's lovely.
Isn't it? And to preserve such a marvel requires constant maintenance. Sometimes weeds creep in, and sometimes you must eradicate them, lest your garden become unkempt.
Dude, she is heartless. Eradicate.
Auspices of a reassuring gathering, but I really need to deliver what some will consider shocking news. Your presence here will go a long way to ease minds, so please mingle, and also keep an eye out. Any evidence of white mantle meddlings you find would only support my actions.
I'll do some digging. And your majesty, you missed a weed here.
That looks like one, but it's actually the Crichton spiderwort. It'll bloom soon, and its petals give you the most luscious dyes. It's my favorite flower. It hides its true potential from most, and then blossoms into something great. Happy hunting, Commander.
Why would the Ministry's guard even be like active right now? If you know Claudius is the leader of the White Mantle and he's the leader of the Ministry Guard, and we know that the Ministry Guard's been doing some stuff in the storyline anyway, get rid of them. I don't understand. All right, let's go investigate this bear. Minister Wee, you're gonna get along very well with Minister Wu or whatever, I'm sure. Let me look at my character real quick. We're using dignity. People who cross over, it could be anyone, people you would never expect. It must be difficult to be here after your daughter's treason. That's the charming thing. Like your daughter, ferocity. It is my duty as minister to represent my people. The Queen has been gracious to us during these hard and difficult times, and I would hope that you would share her understanding. The Queen has no reason to be concerned, and neither do you. My wife and I have always worked for the betterment of Kryta. We shall see. We. Lord Farron, I know that you're up to no good.
Yes, it seems they outnumber us at least 3 to 1.
More like a militia meeting, if you ask me. At least we're all a bit safer.
Are we safer?
Wait.
Send the opposite message.
Well, we should do our best to keep up.
Oh, Minister Marulia, gotcha.
I'm grateful I got invited.
Brought him as a +1.
I'm starting to wish I stayed home.
I really wonder about some of so like when he says it's I could never turn down a lady's invitation, like thinking back to like chivalry in movies when they talk like that, is that like the wordage used for players back in the game? I could never, refuse a lady's invitation, and he's just kind of popping around to different ladies. Is it a sign of desperation or is it like a sign of him being a player? I don't really know. Lady Gwynolith.
Greetings.
Does seem unlikely if she lives right outside his front door. I feel like I need.
Stupid piece of junk. This is unbelievable.
The Queen has her reasons, I'm sure.
Get Gollum.
Oh, bother, not again.
What happened? The White Mantle?
Calm down, calm down. Third time this week this old guy's gone down. I have to manually enter manifest data when he's offline. Can you? Would you mind getting him up and running while I keep the gate's records?
Sure.
What a sport. And do be quick about it. My hand cramps easily.
Okay, so the commander has became an Asuran tech expert over the years, I guess.
This is an odd method of repair.
He can be a bit finicky, but the fix-it interface, or fixture phase, I've created should make it clear what he needs in order to be fixed. Do you think that'll catch on? I was also toying with combining display and repair into disrepair. Oh, no, no. You can't repair him until you break him out of his malfunctioning loop. When you retire from dragon slaying, you should think about opening your own golem repair shop. No one came in or out, so I didn't end up needing to man the gate locks. Plus, I needed the break.
Glad I could do your job for you. By the way, I found this part, but didn't know where it went. Looks a little like...
I've never seen that before. I don't know what it is, but it's not part of this golem.
Huh. Hey, Timey.
Hold on! Okay, I'm here. What's up?
Is the communication device you gave me one of a kind?
Probably not. I mean, mine is by far the best and most advanced, but there are others out there. Wait, why do you ask?
I found a device that looks a lot like the communicator. If it was planted here by the White Mantle, they could be listening in. I'm guessing it isn't the only one.
Oh, if you want, I can use your communicator to send out a high-frequency ping that'll help you find any others in your area.
Let's do that. I'll get what I can and show the Queen.
Oh, be sure to let her know I helped.
Interesting. Also interesting that the golems can be repaired with elemental magics, because I thought the golems were like just powered by the crystals, and like I thought mesmer abilities made more sense when it came to the Asura, but maybe, you know, elementalists make sense as well. We have to see. What does that even mean? It's a rock.
Device places have a security system? Suspicious.
Yeah, nobody panic. I'm just fighting a monster by myself over here and lighting the garden on fire. Nothing to see here. Cold. Ah, it's all the rocks. Yeah, Ministry Guard, get in here. You're not all bad. I find it odd how much red everybody's wearing. Seems like a code to me.
May Grant shield you.
Esteli. Alright, y'all guys take care of that. I got other things to do. Or maybe not. She did say the garden was hard to maintain, so I mean... Wow. Just enough.
This seems like enough to back up whatever the Queen's about to do. I should give these to her.
Miss Lady. You got some splaining to do. Jenna, we.
Commander, I was just trying to reassure the Wheeze here. It's a stressful time for them. Well, not just them, for everyone.
He's wearing red. I don't trust him.
Around the fact that our daughter is on the wrong side of this.
Have you heard from her at all?
We haven't heard from Valette. That doesn't mean we won't. She's a good girl, Commander. Just a little lost. She'll find her way home.
I think you're covering for her. I think if you're not related to Santa, this red is a sign.
Of course.
Pardon us.
May the Six watch over.
Don't talk about the Sixth Ministry, boy. You're about to meet him here in about 5 minutes. Meet Queen Gina in the Chamber of Ministers. I wonder if this is where the term, like, chamber pot came from, you know? What if the Norn are just Coda that lost their fur?
The royal court. For years, we've had a fester inside the kingdom. A creeping undertow that sucked some of our friends and family.
There's too
into
much
its
red here.
darkness. Now, with Confessor Caudicus at the White Mantle's helm, this seething conflict will soon come to a head, as we are poised to be smashed between two rising elder dragons. We cannot stand for a threat from within. For this reason, I'm hereby suspending the ministry until the danger has passed. Some of you will understand it's for your safety.
Dictator
Others will
for
understand
life.
I have trapped them here, far from the White Mantle's network.
You cannot! I won't be treated like a common Doliac, herded into a pen and kept as livestock. I am no criminal. You claim this will keep us safe. From what? Who will keep us safe from you, I say?
Good minister, this measure is temporary, I assure you. Only until the kingdom is safe from attack and the traitors in our midst have revealed themselves.
Which is never.
There is no attack. This is an autocrat's ploy. Fellow ministers, this is a moment in life, a rare moment where you will look back one day and say, I made a stand, or I did nothing.
This is a good speaker.
Let the queen capture your voice and the voice of the people, or do you make enough noise?
What's this in the background?
Hear us say nay. When my grandfather...
I never noticed this before. Look at the pictures. Bloodstone bombs. Oh god, it's pre-searing all over again. We saved all the people that were trying to kill us, but all the civilians are dead. Protect the queen. This chick right here. Can't believe we're letting her go. Need to go catch that chick. Jade constructs. You guards are nothing. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe not. Hold up. Let me look at this one real quick. Is that a chick? Okay, that was a dude. I was about to say, all of, like, if you look, it looked like all of the evil ministry people were chicks and all of the good ministry people were dudes. And I was about to say, like, oh, they're about to get flamed for that.
We've prepared for many contingencies. There are some defenses ready to set up right outside the chamber. Quickly!
Eastern defensive barrier.
The White Mantle will never control Kryder.
White Mantle Cleric. Look at the armor. I like that. Like, look. Like, it's a guardian, you know, like the shield is kind of, it's okay, it's not terrible. But, I don't even know what that sword is. The sword's pretty decent. The armor looks good. Like, I mean, it's a female armor, so I'll never get to wear it. But, like, that armor looks pretty good. If there's a male version. Sorry, Queen, I got distracted. Minion. What are we supposed to be doing right now?
While I set up this defensive barrier.
Okay, gotcha. Let's go ahead and do that, I guess.
More white mantle incoming.
Hey, let's look at the male version. Hold up. Trying to look at you, dude. Alright, most of these people are female. There's one male right there. Oh, he just died. It isn't, that armor doesn't look bad though, like even on the male guy. There's definitely an imbalance of female to male ratio here though. Let me see, where's he at? Where's he at? He's this one, I think. He's not standing back up. Look at that. That's a nice looking armor. Aw, dude, I died. Hold up. Let's kill a minion. Queen Jenna, no. We must heal the queen. Western defenses. Oh, my Coda thing fell off. The queen! I apologize for what I said earlier, okay? You're a good person. Lord Farn! Where's your minister, Ooh, we got the guy. Look at that. The armor. Solid. She has an illusionary blade. This means that the queen is always armed with a sword, no matter what. Oh, the Watch Knight's actually on our side. Nice. That's a lot of people. this chick.
Ministers, join me and help the White Mantle rid Kryta of this illegitimate ruler, or stand by her side and be judged by my fire.
Estelle, what a surprise. Who could have seen this coming? You?
Elise!
Maybe you. Did you? And you, my friend? Were you surprised?
You just let him run off?
I hate to break it to you, but I won't run as easily. I was honored when Codicus tapped me for the job of regicide, and I will see it to its bloody end.
Not on my watch, Estelle.
Logan.
Captain Thackeray, beyond brave as always, but I need you leading the defense of the city. I'll handle this bloated tick.
Handle me?
Dude, this queen is fierce.
This hamstrung doormat is your only hope.
Can't move. She just killed 3 people with looking at him.
Put him out of his lovesick misery.
Estelle.
What? The whole ministry knew it.
You'll regret that slight.
Damn you!
Go get her, queen. Fiery tornado. Oh, Jenna's getting hurt. Jenna's getting destroyed. I thought she was way stronger than that. Oh, crap. What was that? We had a great sword or something in her hand. She has like faux fire abilities or something.
That's the last of them, then. For now.
That was an impressive show.
Logan, you're always laying on the ground, you
How'd you like
wuss.
smashing things to solve your problems?
I never want to take up arms against one of my subjects, but I think I might be quite suited for your lifestyle.
I'll save you a spot in Dragon's Watch if you ever decide to step down.
Very kind. Now, what's the situation outside the city?
The White Mantle Army is making a push from the lake, but we don't know the full extent of their numbers. I'm headed down to set up a command tent at Doric's Landing.
It's good to see you on your feet again. I'll meet you there.
Great. We could use the help. Talk to Lieutenant Fours in the Plaza of Lissa. I'll make sure you're granted access to the battlefield.
Logan,
Plaza
please don't
of
slow your recovery
Lissa.
by doing something like getting yourself killed. Commander, thank you. And watch out for the weeds.
All right.
Dark times call for sacrifice.
Glad you're here, Commander. We could use your help.
So this is the plane of Lissa. Bloodstones. It seems weird, like if they're tossing bloodstones at people to attack this city, like wouldn't that release a bunch of magic and say attract dragons? They changed the armor for Thackeray here. He's missing one piece of his armor on his arm, which means they can make alternate versions of chess pieces if they wanted to with less armor piece. But they don't for some reason.
Welcome to Lake Doric, Commander. What's left of it. The locks alone will take years to rebuild. But that worry can wait. Right now, our focus is repelling the siege and saving as many lives as we can.
And once that's through, we crush Codicus into a fine paste.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
Turns out the Char hate Codicus just as much as we do. This is Legionnaire Nelia Steelpaw. She's volunteered her troops to help us.
The White Mantle can't be allowed to ruin everything our races have built together. This is our fight, too.
The help's appreciated. It's an honor to fight alongside you.
Back to the matter at hand. There are a few key areas around Lake Doric we need eyes on. Spies have infiltrated our ranks, but I trust you beyond any doubt. So the task is yours.
You can count on me.
Word from the Seraph suggests incursions throughout Lake Doric. But for the moment, our intelligence is spotty at best. Come take a look at the map, and I'll tell you what we know.
Bloodstone bomb.
We received reports of survivors in the forest up north, Sadra's Haven to the east, and New Loamhurst to the southeast. We have troops at the Lakeside Bazaar looking after our supply lines, but I'd like you to check in on the lines as well. We can't allow any further devastation of this region. If you see anything else of interest, please include it in your report. Before you begin your reconnaissance, there's a Shining Blade agent south of here. It's a word with you. His name's Colvin. He says he has something that'll help us win this war.
Bloodstone bomb. Look at this big. This must have been the most massive bloodstone known to man. And why is like hitting the bloodstone bomb that's laying on the ground not blown up a good idea? That's my question.
Captain Thackeray said he'd be sending you my way. I'm Exemplar Calden. As you're aware, the Shining Blade has been fighting the Mersat for a long, long time. Studying them, too. And we've recently made a breakthrough that might help us turn the tables on the White Mantle.
We can use all the help we can get. Go on.
Being that this isn't your first run-in with Jade constructs, I'm sure you're familiar with Spectral Agony?
Yes, I've had the pleasure of having my insides torn apart by that particular magic.
The Mersat's ability to phase between our world and the Mists allows them to tap into magics unobtainable in the mortal realm. Spectral Agony is the pinnacle of this ability, and we think we found a way to harness a form of it for our own use.
You've reproduced the powers of the Mersat?
Yes. Well, in a sense. With some limitations. You see, unlike a Mersat or their constructs, you can't phase between our world and the Mists at will. But while close to death, you've already got one foot in the Mists. At death's door, as they say. Using remnants of Jade constructs, I fashioned a signet that allows you to cast Spectral Agony when you're near death.
I try to make it a habit to avoid those almost dead moments. But this does sound intriguing.
But I'll warn you, the longer you tap into this power, the more it will pull you into the next world. Use it wisely, once you've had a chance to familiarize yourself with the signet. Come see me if you'd like an advanced demonstration. The Mersat's ability to phase between our world and the Mists allows them to tap into magics unobtainable in the mortal realm.
I've spent my whole life here. Fishing's all I know.
The cowards are terrorizing that fishing village. We have to get Seraph support out here immediately.
Just... Oh, damn it. It's the commander. Come to complicate my day even further, have you?
Logan asked me to check in on the Seraph's operations here. What's going on? I heard a commotion earlier.
Oh, that? No, it's nothing. Just a little raw, seething frustration I needed to let loose. I'll be fine. I've been tapped as the civilian envoy for the Seraph supply line operations here. Keeping pace with them is challenging, but someone's got to build a crown for all these resources once the war's over. Every last item will be accounted for.
Very patriotic of you. Looks like things are running smoothly around here, though.
The Seraph is a well-oiled machine when push comes to shove. They didn't waste a moment once the attack was sprung. The Bazaar is probably the most secure location in Lake Doric. I doubt the White Mantle will have much luck seizing it. That's not to say there isn't lots of work to be done if you want to chip in. As you may have noticed, I only have 2 hands.
Maybe later. I'm on orders from Thackeray to recon the rest of Lake Doric before we plan our next move.
Very well. Tell the captain that his supply lines are well looked after. And watch your back out there, Commander.
Satyr's Haven's been taken over by White Mantle. We'll need a coordinated assault to retake it. make note for Logan.
That didn't sound like my character at all.
Interesting.
See, this feels like pre-searing, sort of, to me. Look at that armor, though.
House. All the way out here. At least it's well fortified.
Commander, are you reading me?
Go ahead, Timey.
Get ready for the dragon battle to end all dragon battles! A steely wind fist, a icy face jump, I did the dance! It's Dormac versus Primordius!
Am I to infer...
The experiment was a success! I'm having the heart of Omad's machine delivered to Rhodonovus. With it, I should be able to see the eternal alchemy and manipulate the dragon's energies to pit them against one another. Spencer's research is continuing to pay dividends.
I haven't had the best track record guiding members of this guild, so I'll say this as a word of caution. Scarlet.
Okay, A, I'm not a dragon minion. And B, the lives we'll save are worth the risk, and I think you might agree with that.
I do. Just be careful.
What can go wrong? I bet a ton of stuff can go wrong. Bye!
assume you have a report for us.
Indeed. The Seraph have the bazaar well secured, but the mantle's making gains elsewhere in the region. Sadra's Haven is definitely a target. We should send some support that way.
I'll try to get a detachment out there as soon as possible. What else?
The White Mantle have taken an interest in New Loamhurst, as well as a heavily fortified house in the forest north of here.
If it's of interest to the enemy, it's of interest to us. I appreciate your efforts, Commander. Thanks to you, we're a little less blind in this battle. While you were scouting, we heard that the White Mantle have taken Fort Avenia, bolstering their eastern flank's defenses. Worse yet, there's some sort of magical storm forming over the fort. We can't risk a frontal assault. There's supposed to be a Shining Blade agent stationed in that area. One well-versed in the art of sabotage. I think the two of you could do a lot of damage together. Go track down the agent. See if you can do something about the White Mantle who occupy that fort.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
That's weird. Sentient oddity.
That looks valuable.
This is most remarkable.
Shipwrecked rations.
Jade constructs. They hit like a stampeding centaur.
Careful now. What happened to you?
I was undercover inside Fort Avenia when those filthy cultists took it during the surprise attack. They caught me inside trying to free Seraph prisoners. Took a hit from one of those jade bows while I was trying to escape. Then this storm appeared. Might be from the bloodstone shards they're storing in there.
Logan sent me to help deal with the White Mantle in the fort. What can I do?
You can help me finish my mission. There's still a number of Seraph prisoners inside that need assistance. There's also plenty of opportunities for intel gathering and good old-fashioned sabotage, if you can avoid detection. I can cloak you in a powerful veil that will give you the appearance of a White Mantle soldier, but there are some limits. The guise won't hold up to close scrutiny, so don't take any drastic action if any Mantle are watching. Be careful inside. Especially around those jade constructs.
I will. Stay safe and out of sight. I'll return soon.
See, so this is the an outfit that I actually own that I don't really like, or an armor set that I don't really like. I had no idea that it was a white mantle thing, though. I think the chest is okay, and the shoulders are okay, but like the gloves and stuff have issues. You could probably make the greaves work, but the lower leggings are kind of meh, and the helmet's kind of meh. Also looks like it's a frontal breastplate, and there's no armor on your sides, which is kind of dumb. But, you know, each their own, I guess. Battle plans, act of sabotage, Seraph soldiers rescued. There's a lot of bloodstone shards here. No one's gonna see these people with portals just, you know, being gone. It's like, look at that. Not bad. That's some serious crowd control. Major Tom to crowd control. This is Major Tom to crowd control. Well, I can't help him and do this at the same time. All right, that's what's going on. Light J bow. It has the Abaddon eyes. I've never realized that before. That's interesting. Because the Mersats were before Abaddon, I think. So maybe Abaddon gave them the knowledge to leave. I actually really like the armor piece, though. She just saw it happen and let it go. See this armor right here? I mean, the sword is really nice. The shield is okay. I ain't gonna say it's the best. The armor, though, pretty solid for like a fantasy type armor. I bet the helmet looks kind of stupid, but the rest of it is pretty solid. They have elf ears, almost.
The Seraph made it out, and the White Mantle are going to have a lot of cleanup.
Good work. Those soldiers' families will be relieved to see them alive. Get back to Captain Thackeray and report the good news. I'll stay and coordinate future raids.
Oh, she missed. He missed too. Jade Cunnin. Wow. Dude, that shout is actually way more powerful than I thought. It looks like Blind does a similar thing too. It's a berserker. I was saying, this elite spec berserker who is using food buffs. It has food buffs and everything, alright? It's not even nearly as strong as mine in a long-term fight. Berserker's like very bursty. I don't know if I hit that. Oh, yeah, I do. Cool. Group event, destroy the Bloodstone Bomb and Mauler. I need a cooler glider thing. I only have one, I think. And I have this one. I could get used to that. I could see that working. Green Goblin. Anyway.
We could use an extra pair of hands to deliver these rations to soldiers around the base. If you find other ration crates scattered around the ships along the piers, you can drop them off here too.
Actually, if we can time this right, we should be able to keep infinite stability.
The scouts tell me the White Mantle leaders in Fort Avinia are in a scramble. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
I rescued some Seraph soldiers while I was inside. They may have overheard some intel while they were under guard.
We'll debrief them immediately. Good work, Commander. We're winning this war. We're almost ready to turn our attention to Cauticus. But before we act, we need to strengthen our hold on the region.
I like the sound of that. How can I help?
I need you on the front line supporting the Seraph's efforts. Do whatever you can to ensure our victory.
Understood. I'll do my part.
Return to me when the tide is turned. And take care of yourself out there.
Will do.
He literally was just like, hey, go win this war for me, and then I'll help you. By itself, sir, for me. Readiness. Complete events, defeat enemy troops, and help the residents of Lake Doric. Easy enough.
show's about to start! That's a talk! Now we can fight for me.
Cut it a little close, don't you think?
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
Jade Watch Night. Cool.
have completed the task at hand. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Take that! Almost there! That looks valuable.
Threshold achieved.
That looks valuable.
Jesus. Speak with Logan McIntyre. This guy's here every time.
I've done what I can. The White Mantle threat isn't completely contained, but we should be ready to make our move on Caucasus.
Perfect time. Jenna, that is, Her Majesty, has requested our presence in the throne room. We couldn't have held off the mantle without you. I'm sure the Queen wants to thank you personally for your efforts. You've come a long way since you were first invited to the throne room years ago. Funny how fast time passes us by. Go ahead and make your way up to the palace. I'll meet you there.
Years ago.
That looks valuable.
Back in my day.
You don't scare me.
Strong.
Captain Thackeray, how are we doing?
The tide has turned, Your Majesty. It's only a mop-up operation now. Thanks in no small part to the commander here. If I could have been out there more.
You served your kingdom well, Logan. That's that.
Your Majesty.
What of the head of this snake?
Running home to die in his den, the slippery serpent. I'd say we should just torch the place and rid ourselves of him. But there are still innocents at the manor. Canuck and a detachment of Shining Blade are there. They're waiting to, well... Canuck wants out of his obligation to me, and I won't stand for Codicus seeing another sunrise.
I can lead you in. I know a way. Some tunnels behind the manor.
The
Beetlestone.
daughter of the villain? I see a few issues with that. Anise, but any help is welcome.
He also might be going home to unleash his contingency plan. He's desperate, and trust me, when Codicus is desperate, he's dangerous.
Well, if anyone would know about that. Logan, take the Seraph and make sure no one slips out the front. We'll remove the disease surgically. Following Lady Beetlestone's intimate knowledge of her dear father's...
She has a packed weapon.
We? Yes, child. I'll see you there and be right by your side, as the commander said, to ensure justice is served, and just in case.
Anish, you should stay in Divinity's reach. Demi is a friend. A capable friend, not in need of supervision.
Oh, of course. Whatever the thrones will. Get to it then, everyone. You have a snake to behead.
Riplock and I started a new guild. With you up and about again, I was wondering if you'd like to return to the fold, but in Dragon's Watch.
Interesting proposition, Commander, but I think I have other plans. General Soulkeeper came to see me the other day and offered me the position of Pact Marshal. I didn't, well, at first I didn't think it was for me, but my injuries and today, well, my eyes were open to, my role here. Her Majesty has always been the kind of person to do things her own way. It's time I started doing the same.
It's a great honor, and you deserve it. Have you told her yet? I imagine she'll be disappointed.
I think she'll be just fine. Have a safe mission. See you on the other side.
I don't know how I feel about Logan being Pact Marshal, to be honest.
That's how it's done.
Because, like, one, if he's abandoning the crown, then it kind of means that he's had all this time, he's just been kind of running off and helping the crown, that he wouldn't have really had to, and it would have been just fine without him. But also, like, that means that the Pact will be more in favor of the human capital. And if something happens, he's coming back here with the Pact instead of actually helping out all of the areas, you know? Like the Char and the Asura and everybody are going to be left out to hang a little bit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering why it was wanting me to go to Queensdale. See, this looks pretty good. That looks white mantle-y, though, almost. I wish this char would move. That's annoying. Can you imagine not even like using any of your other mounts or care about walking right here? You gotta fly. Confessor's End.
Here we are. There are some hidden tunnels that'll bring us up into the mainland.
Yeah, I've actually been this way before. Are you okay?
I thought it might come to this one day, but being here again... Anyway. Up the stairs, to the left. We'll either run into Codicus coming out this way if he's fleeing, or find him in his library if he's making a stand. Hold up. These certainly weren't installed the last time I was here. Codicus must have upgraded his security. If the information from the Dermond Priory is to be believed, I suggest silently getting by, or picking them off one by one. But maybe the Vigil way is best. Just run in, sword swinging.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Over here.
Countess, what are you doing here?
You know, I gave it some thought and decided that Canuck had let Codicus slip through his fingers before. I couldn't leave it to chance this time.
Well, we should catch up with Canuck and make sure that doesn't happen then. What's his position?
She doesn't know. The Shining Blade lost contact with Canuck and his men hours ago.
Anise, is this true? Why didn't you tell me?
Subterfuge, Commander. I enjoy that Sylvari snark, but our mission is Codicus. We can waste time arguing, or we can go assess the situation.
If Canuck is harmed, I'm holding you responsible.
This mission is bigger than one soldier. Lead the way, Lady Beetlestone.
Lady Beetlestone.
Quite a few of the dogs in here. Did you have a plan, my lady?
Time to blaze a trail.
Good plan.
Tybalt once told me, use the terrain to your advantage, especially when the terrain goes through. These munitions are one of the things I found that made me leave. What horrors have amassed since I left.
Engineers only. I like that. See, missions that have unique things that you can use based on your profession. I want to look at that letter, though. Gesticular. Gesticular cancer. I wanted to tell you again what a profound honor it has been to have been invited into the fold. To tell you the truth, I had thought the White Mantle were only a story told to scare children. To discover that they not only existed, but they possessed such an inspired vision about the future of Kryta. Initiate Zaman. Zaman sounds familiar.
Wrong choice.
Guessing we follow the bodies.
Shining Blade. Tortured.
Commander, I'm sorry I didn't mention Canuck and his men earlier. I have a million things swirling in my head.
You're on a mission to eliminate your own father. I think it can be forgiven.
It's that, but also, if we come across Valette, please let me try to talk to her. She's my friend and family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
How hopeful.
One of the Wheeze.
She's beyond your reach, child. She's a traitor and a criminal. She'll get no respite here.
You'll have to go through me.
Bring in the last one. This man has confessed. He's no longer in need of his tongue.
Here, I can pick the lock.
Investigate the noise.
Of your secrets before we free you of your house. Then gaining a judgment to show myself talents.
Oh, Commander, if you'd be so kind as to help me kill the rest of these cretins.
Excellent. More have come to confess. Get them. Let's see if they're dying.
Really? Not sure how I put Torment on them. That had to have been one of them.
That all of them? Looks clear.
Good to see you, Commander. Hopefully we can finally finish this and I can be out from under that horrible woman's thumb. Oh, hi, Anise.
I didn't see you standing completely within my line of sight.
To think I almost missed you.
Have you seen my father? Codicus.
Brutish man with aggressively unsettling facial hair? Yes. He seemed upset that he wasn't on the Crichton throne. To the extent that he was... Is he really your father? I'm so sorry.
What was he doing?
Well, he was consuming bloodstone his lackeys gathered from the explosion. He might be unrecognizable to you, my dear.
I stopped recognizing him as my father long ago.
Where's Lazarus at? This whole time he hasn't been here.
Towards civilians. He'd rather see Kryta burn than not
Continue to the surface.
Six, who blew this hole in the barn door?
I'm afraid that was me.
From Codicus's carnival.
Time to blaze a trail.
Some of them were soldiers who fought with him in Ascalon's war with the Char. I'd overhear them in the tunnels before I left. They're separatists, trying to devise a way to get back the homeland.
You handle these sideshow rejects. I'll let Logan know it's
Clodicus and these circus guys were around when Ascalon was attacked by the Char. I mean, how, like, this isn't that long after Guild Wars 1 then. I thought it was way longer. Part of me doesn't want to do this because they are fellow Ascalonian people from Guild Wars 1. But part of me also is like, we should probably kill him, you know?
Days. First seraph to cross us will be devoured. Don't give me that look. You don't become co-head animal handler for a circus by being a nice guy. What's that, boy? You smell some rotten collaborators. Show yourself if you dare.
Tameable by rangers when broken. Interesting. Veteran hunting hound. If that's a tameable pet, it's pretty darn strong. Knocked down on every auto.
Interesting.
Logan's moving. How are we doing?
Thwarted by another locked door. Maybe you'll lend me your foot key again, Commander.
Always at your disposal. Maybe a quieter approach would have been wiser.
Let's burn the house down. Letter. There's been a development of sorts. These filthy jackdaws claim to have Dimmy. They went to liberate the girl someone had already abandoned. Absconded with her. Name of Drake passed out, reeking of grog. A char and another pirate he didn't recognize. Can you imagine a house with like a bunch of empty hallways? Like, what's the point of a hallway besides like showing something off? I wanna check out this door.
I'm rich, you know.
Veteran White Mantle Mesmer. Is that a dirty joke? I think that's a dirty joke. Lord Farron in his underwear and then he gets disappeared. But now the question is, like, did the mesmer that he was talking about portal him out? Or did Anise portal him out? He's either in bed with the enemy, or it was an illusion, it could have been as well.
Codicus, you have to stop. It's over.
Who's this?
Codicus instead of Dad, that hurts.
Imposters all around me. You look like to me, but you can't be. She's dead. She died the day she betrayed me, just like her backstabbing mother, who I had stabbed in the back.
Father! Murderer!
Commander, stun him under the chandelier.
see if we might enlighten the fine minister.
Baltari's portal.
Almost ready.
Just getting started. Strong. Good. Just getting started.
Valette, please! You have to see it's pointless now. It's done.
Shut up. She's mine. Forsake Daddy.
Someone else utterly disturbed by that.
She'd never forsake Daddy. This is what I'm saying. This game has become sexualized. 100%. Come back for round 2.
But I can fix it. We'll try again.
You and your mother. I'll see you both in the mists.
No!
We'll be a family again.
Dimmy! Please, no! Valette! Stop him!
He skipped. This thing is solid.
It was. He told me Kryder would be. Sorry. I'm sorry, Timmy.
Don't let him poison any more lives.
Step away from her, traitor. You made this mess. And Codicus is gone.
Countess, what are you... to me?
I never meant. I can get you to him. I'll get you to that monster so you can put him down. So we can put him down.
So you can betray us while we fight? What do I look like?
I just want to balance this ledger. Then I'll gladly accept whatever fate you see fit.
Anise, you said Codicus was our target.
So be it. Logan, you'll stay with her?
Of course. The Seraph are securing the rest of the manor. I'll see if I can get a medic in here.
He's in a subchamber.
You're a guardian, Logan. Healer.
There's a bloodstone down there. We have to be careful.
That's not creepy at all.
Are you kidding me? Ego on this man.
This is his inner sanctum. Every time he came back from here, he was slightly more unbalanced.
How do you think the conversation with the sculptor went when he ordered these? I need at least 6 reliefs of my face. No, bigger. Like 8 feet tall. something that really captures my essence. A catastrophic.
Does it look like the faces are moving?
Sudden plague sore.
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. What did you eat?
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. What did you eat? Throw away the outside and cook the inside. Could be bread, but only if it's like white flour, because if it's whole grain, then you wouldn't take the outside off. Because you'd be throwing away the outside, then you cook the inside, and then, but then it says you throw away you eat the outside and throw away the inside. You wouldn't throw away bread. Sunflower. Throw away the outside, cook the inside. Eat the outside, throw away the inside. Sunflower seeds, I don't know. And then cook, like clams, I think are eaten raw. Corn, you throw away the outside and you keep the kernel. And then you can cook the outside and then you would throw away the inside, which would be the cob. Chicken. Chicken, you throw away the feathers, but also the organs, and then you would cook it, and then you would eat it, but then you'd throw away the bones. Beehive. You don't cook honey. I'm thinking corn or chicken. Throw away the outside and cook the inside. You don't have to cook corn though. You can eat corn raw. You don't have to cook it. But the chicken, I mean, you don't really have to throw away the feathers if you don't want. You could just burn the feathers off, but I guess that's still considered throwing it away. But then also the organs, I mean, do you cook it with organ meat? Throw away the feathers, cook the chicken, eat the chicken, throw away the bones. Grow the corn, throw away the corn stalk, cook the corn, throw away the corn cob. There's cornfields outside Claudius's manor, but I think there's chickens too. I'm gonna go corn.
I have a head like a cat. I have feet like a cat. But I am dumber than a cat.
Head like a cat, feet like a cat, but dumber than a cat. What the hell that is? Saber griffin? Hound. Centaur. Char. Kitten. I don't know if there's a wrong answer to any of these. I mean, when it says head like a cat, feet like a cat, dumber than a cat, kittens would be dumber, but Claudius could be racist. and be making fun of Char. Centaur don't have feet like cats. Dogs don't have. Well, they don't have feet like cats because they have non-retractable claws. I'm just gonna say kitten, I guess. Riddle orbs.
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. What did you eat?
This is what we just did. So what, do we try chicken? There's no wrong answers here. It's a maze. I get it.
I'm half as smart and twice as strong. I've got a kick you won't forget.
Half as smart and twice as strong. Kick you won't forget. Crystals. Hammer. Whatever the hell that is. Turret. More advanced machine gun turret. He's probably talking about centaurs. Because, I mean, anything with the other ones, the strong would be like the kick from a rifle, the kick from alcohol, like taste-wise. When it says half as smart, there's only one thing here that has a brain. So, I mean...
So he's slightly larger and more unhinged than our last encounter.
Gods! A mask of his own face.
My pleasure. Given due process by the Crichton Throne, you are hereby sentenced to... Oh, forget it. Let's just kill him.
You're coming with me!
The shield is too strong. Face us, you overgrown masked coward. Use the shards. Too much bloodstone magic will overwhelm him.
Give the magic-infused psychopath more magic?
Trust me, I've heard some things. The overload doesn't end well for this son.
You too, Valette. There's no end to today's treachery.
You shot her! Your own daughter!
She left me! Your mother saw to death. That's why I took you! Now everyone has to pay!
Imagine getting sick from this. So I'm feeling it a little bit. But I've trained myself to be a good soldier. Ooh, that was close. Never mind. I 100% died here. Not ideal. My allies are jerks. Couldn't just pick me up, huh? Throw that. Throw that. We're having problems with the stability. Well, hopefully he's dead. Seraph field support. You don't seem very good.
Been asking for you, Valette.
I feel a little nauseous though for being in that room. A little bit.
Anise, while they have their moment, to the matter of my billet.
Not wasting any time, eh?
Not when it should be my own.
You served me faithfully. And given the bearded reptile buried somewhere beneath me, you have held up your end of the bargain. Consider yourself a free Sylvari.
How's it feel?
It feels good.
Me? Oh, he's here. Master Tybalt. You found me.
Medic, take her back to her godparents in Divinity's Reach. They'll want to make arrangements.
Everyone's a mesmer these days.
Thank you for breaking the silence, Captain. Now, I hope you're ready to follow her into the mists, Valette.
Yes.
Countess, Valette helped when she didn't have to. And I'm not sure this is what Demi would have wanted.
She should stand trial. Past deeds. You should be given a chance to make up for them.
There's been too much death today. And I've recently had an opening on my payroll. She'll stay with me and serve her sentence as my ward.
Thank you for your mercy.
Hold that thought until you've served her for a while. You'll be begging for a cell in under a week.
Well, as a first step down this road, let me tell you, you should check Codicus's chambers. I think you might find more than a few things interesting there.
Go. Logan and I will take her to Divinity's Reach. Maybe one day she'll make up for her misdeeds and become better.
Like the Crichton Spiderwort.
Commander, I'm impressed. You know your flora. That's the Queen's favorite flower, you know.
I'm aware.
I was going to leave, but I'm dying to see his room after the splendor that was his private dungeon.
I was gonna say something, but I already forgot what it was.
Oh, Minister Beetlestone, you did not disappoint. Why on Tyria do you think he has a painting of Captain Thackeray in here?
That's maybe because if he thought, you know what? We should probably never tell Logan about this.
Agreed. That man's been through enough. And this would probably scar him worse than being stuffed in a blighting pod.
So this armor is evil. Because it's his. The Seraph armor that they use. Shame.
Something here.
That fool Zara has been sneaking around behind my back after her long unseen one, or so she says.
What is it? According to this note, it's one of Lazarus's aspects.
A what?
Without it, they could have never resurrected Lazarus. The real Lazarus. Codicus wasn't kidding when he called him a false god when he showed up.
If he's an imposter, it would explain why we were able to see him. But who would pose as Lazarus?
Someone who wanted access to an unstable bloodstone. And an instant army to unquestioningly do their bidding.
Deceptive, tactical, and powerful. Not the greatest combination.
I'll send this to Exemplar Calden with the Shining Blade to authenticate it. Make sure it's not just more propaganda. And then Marjorie. We should get her out of there.
I'll send word to her on my way to... well, wherever I go.
So no Dragon's Watch in your future?
Regretfully. I've been under someone's yoke for too long. It's high time I walk as my own Sylvari for a while.
Well, being in the guild doesn't mean... But I understand. Thanks for everything, Canuck. You've been a good friend.
Oh, don't start weeping about it. I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Finished with that.
Woo! So we got light armor, medium armor, heavy armor.
That looks valuable. You can never have too much treasure.
blown away. Never mind, I can't wait. I finished my dragon machine. I'm about to perform the final test. So I'm kindly requesting the honor of your presence so you can be amazed and flabbergasted by my staggering genius. See you soon.
Retinovo. Ratosum. Tommy is pet project. Progeny. Getting tired of y'all mesmers around here.
Expect to see you here, popping in like that.
Hi, Commander. I have a bone to pick with you.
Before I get an earful, I told Marjorie it was a terrible idea.
Marjorie's her own person, if anyone knows that.
A refreshing dose of rationality. I missed you. So, this bone that needs picking.
Did my invite to Dragon's Watch get lost in the mail?
Well, there was the matter of the Bloodstone exploding, and Lazarus.
Flimsy excuses. But I'm in, if you'll have me.
Absolutely. Have you heard from Marjorie?
No, but she'll check in when she can. She always does.
Why do you think she went with him in the first place?
Who knows what goes on in that beautiful head of hers?
Looks like Timey's just about ready.
Watch it! Watch it! She's rearing up!
I told you this was a 3 Asura job!
She's loose! It's going to be a 2 Asura funeral! Watch it! Dragon minions liberated! They're all out! Oh my stars! The containment fields are failing! Timey, timey, timey!
Did they listen?
You don't have to beat their faces in. Just get them back in their positions.
Almost ready.
Timey likes snuggly quaggins. Interesting.
Much appreciated, stranger.
Stranger? That's the commander, you dolt!
Sorry, I don't have my deck of Heroes of Tyria flashcards handy. Hi, hi! Thanks for the help. How do you like my new toy?
Timey, this is amazing. I think. What's it do?
I don't want to get too technical on you, so, machine make dragons go, yeah!
I think I can handle a bit more detail.
Great. First, that quarter-inch unit there is a thermogulator. Thermog coming from the Asura root word for...
A little less.
Ah, okay. It runs off the heart of Omad's machine. That, combined with my spectrum research, aided by my assistant Spencer, will let me manipulate the eternal alchemy to smash Primordis and Jormag's unique signatures together, thus canceling them out, i.e. dragons go bang.
Remarkable.
Isn't it? For the experiment, I brought minions from the dragons to see if I can do it on a micro scale. You just met them.
When do we get to see it in action?
As soon as I can convince these other Asura to leave. I'm not exactly sure what'll happen when I kick it on. It'll likely work as intended, but could also blow this place sky high.
Let's clear the area then.
Well, there's a problem with that.
Hello, progeny. And how are we ruining science today?
You know, one of these days you'll admit how valuable I am. You'll see.
Probable. This thing is looking less and less like a coolerator and more like a monstrosity destined to go down in the annals of failed inventions.
Counselor Flunn, I assure you, it will revolutionize elixir cooling technology. I mean, who wants tepid elixirs? So, if you'll kindly remove yourself and your flunkies, assistants from my lab.
To enable you to freely plunder all the research we leave behind? I think not.
Commander, maybe you could reason with Punch, the not esteemed, counselor here.
secure your research and start heading through the gate. Field experiments for the rest of the day.
Commander!
Don't forget your anti-shock armaments.
You made it.
Barely. Hi, Kaz. My leaving didn't go unnoticed. He's probably only a few minutes behind me.
Lazarus, or whoever, is coming here? What should we... How should we prepare?
Did you get any intel while you were with him?
Plenty. He's raising an army of hired mercenaries. He has a base being built in the Fire Islands, all under the guise of battling dragons, but nothing that seems relevant to a personal weakness. Although, there was a mirror, like a hand mirror he kept very close. I wanted a better look at it, but it never left his side.
Maybe that's what he's using to disguise himself. Mirrors have a long history with mesmer illusions. If we break the illusion, at the very least, we'll know who we're dealing with.
How?
Magic mirrors don't like their own reflections. It runs counter to their spells. If we can catch him in a few enchanted mirrors of our own, it might shatter the illusion.
And if it doesn't?
He'll get to see himself murder us from various different angles.
You pick now to get a sense of humor? I like it. I set up reflector discs around the lab to get the lighting just right to record my historic experiment. We could use those as mirrors.
I'll enchant them. Once the illusion is broken, I can tie him up tight with magic.
Commander, you grab them and position them in the right places. There, and there should work. We'll work on getting these folks out of here.
Have you been? I heard you missed the fun in Divinity's Reach.
The Countess had me observing interrogations, ministers in White Mantle, detecting lies. So, Camp Lazarus. Did you find what you were looking for?
We made friendship bracelets. Is that because it was a bad joke, or... Okay, I wasn't looking for anything in particular. I just...
Next time, maybe consult your girlfriend before throwing yourself in the lion's den.
The commander tried to stop me too. Didn't work out.
This isn't about permission. You're your own person, but you're also on a team.
Dragon's Watch got along just fine without me.
I was talking about the team you and I are on. Maybe I would have gone with you. Maybe I would have stayed. But I never got to make that choice.
Look, but an opportunity like that, you don't just say, hold on a second and write a mail.
Why are you asking me advice?
You know what I mean.
I'm glad you're back, though.
Me too.
Done. Now what?
Just need to...
Progeny, what did your defective machine do to the gate? It's broken.
It's not my... What do you mean? The gate's down?
Am I not being clear? We couldn't leave if we wanted to or not.
He's trapped us here.
Timing. We have to get these people out to safety.
But there's no other way out. You don't mean... You do mean... But... Oh... Fine. Open it. There's a hidden panel right there. The password is our new dragon friend's name. Oh my gosh, what's happening? There's a whole lab back here with a functioning gate. Everyone go through it. But don't look around too much on your way.
Progeny!
I'm as surprised as you. Who knew the commander had a secret lab? But importantly, mortal danger. You gotta go. A Mersat / not a Mersat on the way.
Oh yes, surely you're telling the truth now. I'm certainly not leaving. No one is. I mean it. Window, put that down.
Ah, Marjorie, there you are. I've grown used to your ever so pleasant.
I wonder where the real Lazarus is then, because they said that they haven't resurrected him yet.
Let's go, everyone.
Bodyguards.
Lazarus, I don't recall inviting you here. I suggest you leave.
But my friends and I just arrived.
Through a gate that was moments ago not letting anyone out.
I'd heard there was a machine here. A machine that could kill 2 elder dragons with one blow. I just had to see it for myself. And I was a little disappointed you didn't let me know about it. In the name of camaraderie and strategic alignment.
You're right. Be my guest. It's right over there.
Commander! Oh, yeah.
What is this?
I know you're an imposter. Show yourself!
Fools! Destroy the mirrors!
Charade ends here!
We're winning your tobacco. Get rid of them and I'll call my repair drones.
I can't change him until the illusion is broken. It needs to be reflected in all three.
Got it. Crazy idea. Let's see. He has some minions on his heels.
Balthazar's using mesmer magic. Just clarifying here.
Drones prime. Get those drones back to base now.
Lure him back to where he's reflected in all the mirrors at once.
This also means that we're able to fight the gods. Ooh, that's not good.
The illusion is broken. Now I can... Balthazar!
This machine.
He's one of the 6.
And you will burn. Starting with you, my father's shadow.
No!
See that no one lives. This tires me, and the dragons call.
Get Marjorie some help. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Okay, but so many of them. Commander, maybe it's time to retreat.
No one can be smart, but still fights. Already knew what I did, but it's very clever. All hands, save my research!
Balthazar hired mercenaries.
Jory, is she okay? This human is stabilized. She'll likely survive, I suppose.
I'm sorry. I froze. Where's Balthazar? The god.
You... Heart rate spike. This situation is stressing the human. Please vacate. Shoo!
The medics will take care of her. She probably just needs to be... Maybe we just go over here for a second.
I hesitated.
Could it really be Balthazar?
It is. He dropped the lie. In his mirror.
Is she drunk?
It was special. Enchanted by Lissa herself.
And now he has my machine. What are your gods doing, Casimir?
To what end, I don't know, but we can't just allow it. We have to stop him.
I'm sorry. I can't do this. I'm sorry, Commander. Tell Marjorie, I love her.
Okay, bye, I guess. This is beyond crazy. To recap, you picked a fight with a god. The god of war.
Thanks, Timey.
Why do you think... What should we do now?
Deception, the lies, the willingness to kill to get what he wants. God or not, my instincts say whatever he's up to can't be beneficial.
Marjorie mentioned a base on the Fire Islands. If he wants to absorb a dragon's power, that'd be the place to do it. Right on top of Primordus. And if I remember correctly, he's also the god of fire, so... Primordus over Jormag.
Then that's where I start.
Thankfully, I put a tracker on my machine to prevent flunting. I'll send an assistant to help you find it. Head to Rada Sum. I'll line up transportation from there to the islands. While you do that, I'm gonna lock myself in the simulation room to run a test on a new theory I want to investigate.
And avoid Flunt?
Always. Stay safe, Commander. This is uncharted ground. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, because eventually they have to bring back Lazarus. Because if that isn't the real Lazarus that we were talking to this whole time, and the White Mantle did say that he put his soul into artifacts the second time around, that means Lazarus is still there. It's just the ritual hasn't been completed.
These dust bunnies have no interest in gut-wrenching, mind-blowing war. The mists are too exclusive.
And yet oddly captivating and beautiful.
What?
Wooden boats to the Island of Fire.
Course set for the Ring of Fire Islands. Timey's scientist and his equipment arrived before you. You're cleared to board.
Oh. Submarine. Draconis Mons. Sounds like a character name.
Where are we? We appear to be inside a cavern created by gases during a volcanic eruption. Remarkable. It has a fascinating biome.
Yes, exactly. We drove down to the entrance and have surfaced inside. I sent a few scouts ahead to get the lay of the land and establish a perimeter.
Perfect. This mist makes it tough to get your bearings. Good thing we have Timy's tracker on that device.
We're in the right place. Balthazar definitely came this way with Timy's machine and headed up the hill.
See, imagine this Char's voice coming out of this bear. That would be great. Got me thinking about it, though. I don't really want to make a Char warrior or something again just to do that, but we do have a Char warrior anyway.
What's happening? Help! It's got me! Ah!
Heads up! Weapons out! This is bad. Commander, I don't know what to say. He's gone. What the crud? Your friend is not gone. Lost. Follow the rising wind.
What? Did you hear that?
No, absolutely not.
Natural.
Unless you did.
Buzzing around my head.
I'm heading up the hill.
Can't pin it
Keep
down.
this beach secure.
Aye, aye.
Coda strong.
Who's there?
The wind, the sky, the land. You must hurry.
Commander, this place is a disaster that's already happened. We've lost several crewmates.
I'm looking for Timey's scientist. He has the tracker and a vine captured him. Have you seen anything like that?
Try further up the hill. There was a commotion there not long ago. And watch your back. This cavern has hazards aplenty. In the meantime, we'll maintain the perimeter.
The alchemy.
Are you okay?
I'm shaken to the bone. I barely managed to get away with my life. That vine dragged me through dirt and rock.
All right, you stay here. When you're ready, a vigil soldier will escort you back to the sun. Can you show me how the tracker works?
I'm afraid the tracker may have been irreparably damaged. It's displaying anomalies. I haven't been able to correct it, though I will make the endeavor one more time. Look to see if the light turns green. Oh, dear me. I don't know how you're gonna find Timey's device now.
I'll manage. It's Balthazar. I'll just follow the fire.
Oh, that's the spirit. You'll have no trouble stopping this godlike being from another realm with just your wits and fists.
Now that you've found him, take your friend and go. Leave this place. You do not belong here.
So, it's you who's been guiding me. Thank you. We're here in pursuit of a rogue god.
The god being, yes. We saw it arrive. We're watching. Its drive is doing great damage. We will help you all to leave. You are intruding upon one of nature's purest gardens.
I have to find the god being. We mean no harm, but Balthazar must be stopped.
The god being, yes. You can make him leave? Then do not tarry. Your god has gone above the cloud layer to the apex.
What's next?
Balthazar's base. It's very Char-like.
Let the god being enter the well. You, with your melting flesh, cannot follow him now.
There must be a way. I'm no god, but I have resourceful friends. I can call for help.
Hey, we'll bring no more to the garden. We can assist you, but we'll find it difficult. Painful, perhaps.
Tell me what I must do.
No more to the garden.
Reach the ancients, 4 lost spirits. They were trapped by a deception. Being Zin's unnatural faults. The metal guardian stands alone in the graveyard. Find it. It knows the vault locations and how to enter them. Free all the elders, and they will protect you while you're in the throes. You'll have their protection until your quest is complete. Then, you must leave here. I will send the winds to tell them you are coming. If you make it, they will know to give you their blessings.
Spirit blessings. Maybe I'm supposed to fly across. White mantle in a cage. Houndskin mantles. If it isn't our boy Mox. Wait a second. Why is Mox over here?
Are you? How long? Who are you?
Greetings,
The legend, man.
For your convenience, I respond to the name Mox. I would like to make an offer. User Zin has ceased to function. Golem Squad rendered incapacitated. I deduce that you have come here for a reason. Help me and Golems, and Golems will help you.
I need to find the nearest of Zin's vaults and get into it. Can you help me with that?
I alone can help you with that. I have the entry code to Zin's first vault, but you will need the key gem.
Where is it?
A researcher stole it. A Webby ate the Asura.
So, it's in one of these spiders? Do you know which one?
Negative. I am confident you will find the one.
Alright. You know, Mox could have probably gotten that himself, but you know, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's a few hundred years old. Well, that was easy.
That looks valuable.
I need to clear out a lot of this junk at some point.
I found the key gem.
Good. I am altering the security on Zin's vault to recognize you. Processing done. Ascend the route over there to find Zin's vault. The others are in different places. One at the apex, one on the shore of the boiling sea, and one has been breached by Inquest.
Thanks. You know, I have people here, and a submarine. You could come back with us. Back to civilization.
You will be the new user? Acceptable. When do we leave? Can Webby come?
I have something to take care of first, and then we'll go. I'm afraid Webby has to stay, so say your goodbyes.
Understood. Goodbye mode engaged.
Dang, that's a little sad. Got Zox here. Energy core.
Getting started.
I think it said ascend the vine.
Gaining adrenaline. Almost there.
Now we can fight for real.
Ascend the vine.
Moss, fruits, access granted. Moss, fruits, access granted.
Free. I am free after all this time. The wind whispered your intention to me. I grant a portion of the protection you need to enter the volcano's throat.
Thank you.
Missing
I
part
won't
of his
waste your
face.
gift.
Commander, I'm getting an odd reading from the communicator. Your temperature seems to be fluctuating wildly.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was given a heat barrier from one of the spirits of the wild down here.
Sure, yeah. Perfect sense. But seriously, what's happening?
I told you, these voices spoke to me.
Uh-huh.
Then the ghost tree things told me I should free them.
Uh-huh.
And in return, they grant me protection from the high temperatures.
Sure. So, you're clearly suffering from heat stroke. But don't panic. I'll send help your way.
Timey, I'm fine. Or will be. As soon as I liberate more of my magical ghost friends.
Oh, boy.
Above. See, this is Lord of the Ring music in the background, I'm telling you. Magmore.
Almost there. Just getting started. Gaining adrenaline. Almost ready. Just getting started. You can never have too much trouble.
Huh? Say what, bo bo bo? Say what, bo bo bo?
Mods approves. Access granted.
Tiger that survived in here this whole time.
Gaining adrenaline. Almost there.
That's not who I wanted to aim at all.
You are the one mentioned on the wheel. You are determined to enter the corpus of Tyrion. For your help, I grant you partial protection at Volcano's throat.
I appreciate it.
Seems like a rather pointless mushroom.
Come in, Commander. Hey, don't touch that!
Go ahead, Timing.
Flaunt and his nosy little puppets are picking this place clean. Okay, not sure how to even start this. Look, we've discovered that eliminating dragons isn't the best thing for the environment. But what else were we gonna do? Keep them alive and just let them eat us? So we destroy them and deal with the fallout, but what if we can't deal with the consequences anymore?
What's worse than being consumed by a dragon?
Well, when Balthazar stole the machine, it got me thinking. So I ran a scenario in the simulation room. And I should have done this before. This is all my fault. I was so exhausted. Keeping the lab secret, working all hours, I didn't... all the lives! I've doomed everyone. Probably? I don't know.
What are you getting at? What's going on? Timey?
I'm here. There's a communicator dock near the submarine you arrived on. Plug into that, and you'll see.
I'm plugged in. Show me.
Incoming. The simulation is beginning. I know. We're completely nuts.
Are you sure this is accurate? Will it really...
There's a definite margin for error, but I think it's sound. I don't know. I'm so tired. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not. Don't. We'll just stop it. It's okay. We have to.
Here's the thing about that. I didn't exactly plan to shut off the machine in the middle of its routine. So if he starts it up, the only way to turn it off is to overload it, and that'll blow it to smithereens. OMAD's machine is one of a kind. Even I don't know what makes it tick. So, if it's destroyed, we'll never get another shot at Primordus or Jormag. Hello? Are you there?
Just letting this all sink in. Rocking a hard place, huh?
Rockin' a hard place. What do you want to do?
Let's hope I can reach him before he has a chance to turn it on. If not, I don't know. I'll make the call then.
Good luck. I'm... sorry.
Expect it to happen. You have kept your word. I offer you my protection for your journey into the volcano's throat. And only then.
Thank you for helping me.
point of this? $2,000 XP.
That is where you find peace. The long-lost god of fire. Go now. The blessings you have received in the religion of Scum do not fail. Upward to the abyss.
Now we can fight for real.
I survived! I made it to Rada Arcanum!
Now we can fight for real.
Draconis Mons. Cool feathers, but I mean, the outfit's kind of crappy. Maximum rod. Heart of the volcano.
Timing. I've reached the volcano's chimney. The druid's ward is holding.
Volcano's
I'm
chimney.
feeling some heat though.
I'd expect you to work up a little sweat, but let me know if you experience a fiery death.
Thanks. Looks like there's some sort of energy barrier here. Any ideas? I can describe it for you if you want.
How about if I just take a look myself?
Scruffy! He's fixed?
Not completely. This is my fault. I wasn't going to let you go it alone.
Balthazar's doing this, not you.
And I gave him the gun. Anyways, Scruffy's mobile and heat shielded, but he's still lacking weapon capabilities. So I won't be much good to you.
It's just great to have you here. Facing a god of war and all.
We're sure in it deep, Commander. Here, take this scanner and use it on the possibly deadly energy barrier. Go nuts with the scan.
Volatile energy field detected. Field is not naturally occurring for this geographic location.
Gonna guess that means Balthazar or one of his people set it up.
Black hole.
In that case, maybe it's not perfect. I can modulate your scanner to find any cracks in the armor. Let me see it again for a second.
Saying Balthazar's people would make an imperfect barrier when he's a god.
Try it now. Assessing weakness. Defect discovered. Please stand clear.
Hooray! You didn't die! That's scientific progress. It looks like the field tried to purge its weaknesses. Collect those anomalies and use them against the field. That should do the trick. I'd glide up there myself, but, you know, I'm in 2 tons of steel. The heated air in here should give you a lift.
Guess what's down here?
Please tell me it's not a second, even angrier god of war?
No, another energy field. And some destroyers that don't like me airborne.
Well, standard annihilator avoid tactics should work on the destroyers, and the scanner should disrupt the barrier.
Imagine if my shield just gave out because I got too far away from the old spirits, you know?
Us all anyway.
Hey, one problem at a time. At least we'd be alive to solve it.
sensors show you nearing the base of the chimney, but let me guess. Another barrier?
You got it. And more destroyers. Many more.
You know what to do.
Keep losing track of my mouse.
Destroyers. They just dropped.
Okay. So you probably guessed that roar was Primordius. We passed the event horizon, the machine's on. We either let Balthazar kill the dragons and absorb the magic, or destroy the machine.
Don't plan on Bram ever talking to us again if we take Jormak off the table.
I love that big dummy, but I'd rather be alive to try to explain myself.
Destroyer from Guild Wars 1. Interesting. It's like a stone dragon. Breathing lava.
He's here, but not if that makes sense. Above the machine, in the channel of magic.
What? Can you scan him?
Only magic energy present.
No! Is the ghost connected down?
There's a god and an elder dragon down here, but you're welcome to join us.
Water down here is that? That's Primordius, right there. Never been this close to an elder dragon.
Worried about it? I don't know. Maybe it's killing us all.
I theorized the machine would put it in a state of paralysis. Looks like I was right. He somehow inserted himself into the system, and he's so magically adept. So in order to absorb... Okay, I'll admit it. I don't really know exactly what's happening. But, not a ticking. What do you think?
Destroy it. Murderous, overpowered god of war. Even if you're wrong about the deaths of
Agreed.
Your kind will not stop my campaign.
Balthazar, what you're doing will destroy Tyria.
Except Balthazar absorbs magic, so if he kills the dragons and absorbs all the magic, shouldn't that restore balance? You know?
If you won't stop, and at least face me, for the honor of battle, of war.
Good thinking. A certain death is on his way. Good thinking.
I've learned there is no honor
pups.
Entity corpse is concentrating heat for revival. Give me a second. I'll figure something out. Try this. No. Actually, yes. Try using your scanner to disrupt my machine. Going to have to fly and then drag it out. Disrupted. Alright. You need to grab both of those buckets of dragon energy. Hit the hound's corpse with the dragon energy before it revives. The machine is reacting. Next work. Keep it up and the machine will think they're part of the dragon. Another blast like that.
Oh, whoa. I think I killed myself here on accident.
Step out then! Stop me!
Good one, Commander.
I'm guessing, I mean, we could say that we absorbed enough dragon energy to fight a god after this, maybe?
Scan the machine when one of the hounds is dead. Another reaction from the machine. Do it again.
Keep losing where my mouse is.
Good timing. I'm ready to overload the machine. You sure about this?
Am I sure? Are you sure?
Guess we'll find out. But what was our doing?
I was weak, but I'm feeling much better now.
Time. Do it now. that.
That was what I thought was going to happen. Just took a little longer.
Tyria seems intact, so at least there's that. You see Balthazar?
No. Looked like he was vaporized in the explosion, but he apparently doesn't like to follow the rules I know.
And Primordus?
Let me check.
Elder Dragon Spectrum. Primordus. Energy subsiding to pre-awakening level.
Night-night, sweet dragon. Guessing the same thing happened to Jormag, too. Still, we should vacate this hot hole ASAP.
We just spared 2 Elder Dragons, Timey. I had to say that out loud. I don't really believe it.
Paradigm shifted, but I'm relieved I'm not responsible for the death of everything I know and love.
Confirm that theory as soon as you can. I'm sure we'll have a lot of convincing to do when word of this gets out.
I won't sleep until I... on second thought, maybe a little nap before I get started will be good.
Definitely do that. I'll try to find out what happened to our divine friend. With any luck, he's been scattered to the mists.
At least we won the day, Commander. Score 1 for Dragon's Watch.
True. And maybe one day we'll be a guild that can field a full team.
Ha. Hey, don't be too hard on yourself. Rod Assume wasn't built in a day, you know. We'll get there soon enough. Commander, come in. Hello, how are you? Good. Me? Great, thanks for asking. Now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way, what's the deal with Balthazar?
No news yet, but I had a thought. I'm going to talk to a priest of Balthazar at Divinity's Reach.
Excellent logic. Been digging into the human gods since the Balthazar incident? That's some weird stuff. Since you're from there, I'm guessing you have some sway. Besides, those Reachers owe you big time. You saved the city.
The Queen and Logan helped a little. Signing off, Timey. Talk soon.
I forgot to look at that mural that we saw earlier on that one mission. When we saved the queen, there was a mural in the background that had like humans and char and centaurs and stuff.
Are inciting brawls all over the city.
They're full of fire and battle fury. Our god is back.
While the Ministry Guard is dousing them. Talk to Legate Minister Wee about their bail.
So like when I was in here investigating like the theory behind Lissa, I couldn't notice but like the banners. And Lissa's the only one that has like the split in the middle. Like split personality. Anyway. And they also have weird dialogue. Like if you read these, Goddess of Illusion, Duality, Beauty. And then you have like the kind of stuff that you can say back to them, which I think is, you could still consider that sort of information.
Not to interrupt your riveting reproach, but look who it is. Care to spar, Commander? I'm itching for a worthy opponent.
You know the rules. No fighting in the palace. Don't make me arrest you two.
I need to ask you something, priest. Where's Balthazar? And what is he up to?
If I knew, do you think I'd be here? No, I'd be out there with him, drenched in my enemy's blood.
I hate to flirt with blasphemy, but Balthazar has changed. We're all expendable to him.
He's the god of war. I don't worship him because he loves puppies.
Commander, don't bother reasoning with him. He's drunk on faith. The only reason he understands is delivered by a fist.
I bet you'd give me a run for my money, Countess.
No sparring on palace grounds.
I'll never forget. I was mucking out the barn, and I heard
Come
shouting.
with me,
I'll never
Commander.
swing a pitchfork
We
again.
need to talk.
Except as a weapon.
In private.
Make it quick. I have to find Balthazar.
Casimir told me she stopped by before going into seclusion for contemplation. For now, I can help you.
Come on, let's go around. You can work up an appetite.
So,
Challenging me?
Balthazar,
Yes, I
you
am.
realize what this means?
I know. It's life-changing for many, but I think he's up to no good, and I've got to find him.
I have a lead for you. The Eye of Janvier has been on the move,
She's just jealous.
tracking aspects
Let's
of
go find some
Lazarus,
open grass.
looking for its masters. I know where the Eye is.
Good thinking.
Shocking. But how does that help me?
Our White Mantle prisoners have led us to believe that Balthazar has an aspect.
Wait, if he's got an aspect, then that means the eye could lead me straight to him.
Have I mentioned that smart looks good on you? You should wear that more often.
I bring it out for special occasions. Now, where's the eye?
One of my exemplars is following it. Last I heard, to a mantle hideout in a cave, somewhere in northern Brisbane.
Last you heard?
She's been out of touch. She insisted on pursuing the mission alone. Frankly, I'm worried about her.
Worried looks good on you.
Find her for me, and you will find the trail of the Eye. You'd be doing me a favor, but it's also in your best interest.
So Balthazar has an aspect of Lazarus, which I guess could be the mirror of Lyssa. Brisbane Wildlands.
A little help?
Of course. Why put your hideout somewhere easy when you can put it up there? Guess I'm climbing, or using mushrooms. Sort of trap is this?
The Blade sent reinforcements. Kill them!
Nothing like a trail of bodies to lead you to your quarry. Well, well, what have we here? Need some help?
As long as you're here, Commander.
You know who I am.
Everyone knows who you are. You notice those glyphs? They seem to react to bloodstone. Conveniently, they have stockpiles of it here. Are you going to get me out, or must I do everything myself? I've seen traps like this. You have to neutralize the glyphs with that bloodstone. Anise sent you, did she? She's such a worrywart.
I need to find the eye. She said you were tracking it.
Oh, she did. She's crafty. So, what brings you to this neck of the woods?
Well,
Is this
I was
how
looking
you
for
handle... well, I trust I won't disappoint. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you were outsmarted by a stupid puzzle? Okay, it's been fun. I can brag that I fought beside the world-famous Dragon Slayer. But now it's over. Off you go.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
Oh, all right. If you insist. We should split up. You can have the big burly door. I'll take the small one.
No, we should stick together. For safety.
Yours or mine? Fine. Small door first, then. But I'm in charge. You take point. This door's warded. Stand back. I'll get it.
So why are you following the eye?
It's a hobby. I'm a collector of Mersat memorabilia. Aspects of Lazarus, to be specific. Hang me. That sound never bodes well.
They do not belong here. Stop them! Drop them before they get through the door! This is my chance.
I got it. How about you? Enjoying your break? fate of Kryta is in our hands.
Hold on. So you're collecting aspects of Lazarus? What do you plan to do with them?
That's classified. Civilian.
You could have just said you were locking them up somewhere safe. Now I'm even more curious.
Curiosity killed the commander. There's one shard left. Let's keep moving. This one looks a little more complex than the last. Hope you brought a book. I'm better at this than I thought. Let's go.
Or an Ascalonian armor.
Before we deal with her, we need to take down these barriers.
It will be my pleasure.
false gods are destined to die.
Huh. Learn something new every day. Need to get 3 in a row.
finishes the spell. Rise and protect me. Stop her before she finishes the spell.
So,
I'm starting to think you enjoy these traps.
it's a chance for me to sit back and watch you work your magic.
That's a cool looking
Let's
sword.
make this quick. The eye is on the move, and we need to find it again.
Why? What do you care?
It's classified.
I deserve that.
You tell me your plans, and I'll tell you mine.
Honestly, I can't. I took a sacred oath, crossed my heart, and hoped to die. And I would die.
And if I swear not to tell anyone? Cross my heart?
The oath we take is far more intense and binding. Not something you seal with a pinky swear.
We'll see what a niece has to say about that.
Oh, his aspect is a sword.
She can't tell you either, but I'm off to HQ to gather intel on the eye's movements. You may as well come along.
Surprised that one didn't blow up like a nuke.
In the palace.
I'll show you. Meet me in the Reach Mausoleum. It's perfect for a secret rendezvous. The spectators are all dead.
What? Okay, I didn't mean to pick up a book, but we found another book. Huh. I don't know if I need to keep those or not. Like, I kind of think it'd be cool to keep them, but I wish they would let me just stick them in like the priory or something, you know? Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. I might take a short break here in a minute, as it's been, let's see, about 8 hours. Get a lunch break. That and I worked 60 hours in 3 days this weekend, so probably has something to do with it.
Isn't this such a lovely mausoleum? My favorite one, actually. Don't you like it?
Spooky. It suits you. But really, we need to get moving.
Have no fear, my dear. The entrance is just here, if you know where to look. Which I do. Walk this way.
Shining Blade headquarters. Huh. You can't tell me they're not going to give us pole arms when you see every single artwork picture has a person carrying a pole arm. They're coming. Even on the warrior, everyone says that they can't add them because they'd have to change the drop rates and put skins in for everything and go back and You know, even I don't think it would be that hard to make the weapon skins and put in like different drop rates, but you could still do it with spears and like staff and scepter. So like the warrior doesn't have a staff or a scepter area, so staff can be the glaive, and then the scepter can be a spear skin. It's a nice house you got here.
You're back.
Yeah, your exemplar brought me in. I came to ask again what you plan to do with the aspects.
Exemplar Karita. Yes?
Ah, that's her name, is it? We never had time for introductions.
Well, I can't tell you about the aspects. Did you ask her?
Despite rumors to the contrary, I am not dead. Stop talking about me as if I weren't here. Anise, tell him to hand over the aspect.
The commander wants to know what you plan to do with them.
I'll take the oath, if that's required. But I can't entrust the aspect to you until I know it won't be misused.
You told him about the oath.
Talking about the oath won't kill me. Just telling the secrets. Besides, he wouldn't shut up about it. You're not Shining Blade. We'd never allow you to take the oath.
Actually, I think it's a wonderful idea. I can imagine no more trustworthy and useful a person to have on our side.
What?
Follow me, Commander. Allow me to introduce you to the Shining Blade's inner circle.
We're about to be controlled by an oath. Terrible idea.
I just love how much this is going to hurt.
It's just an oath of secrecy, right?
There's more to it than promising to keep our secrets. The magic involved requires igniting certain of your emotions.
You could die.
What do I have to do? I can't be at the Queen's beck and call. I have an important mission to complete.
You will be an agent at large. You will have special freedoms, so long as you are not working against Kryta.
That's a terrible idea.
Exemplars, your attention. I bring before you one who wishes to take the oath of confidence and support the Shining Blade. In the interest of expediency, are there any among you who do not know who he is? It appears your reputation precedes you, Commander. Let us begin. Within the holy light of the Shining Blade, I call this gathering to order. Blessings on Kryta and on Queen Jenna.
Blessings on Kryta and on Queen Jenna.
This is cringy.
Would you lead us, please?
It would be my honor. Commander, do you freely submit yourself to be cast into the fires of the blacksmith's forge?
I do.
My fellow exemplars, will any among you speak out against this petitioner?
I will. I point out that he has not come up through the ranks. We have only hearsay upon which to base our judgment.
Hear me. I vouch personally for his honor and sincerity. I have watched him for many years.
You've... what?
I've seen him do great deeds, and I know the many sacrifices he's made to defend Tyria. I have witnessed his integrity. At a time when elder dragons endanger the whole world, Kryta must make uncommon allies. I trust this defender of Tyria.
Drastic times do call for drastic measures. I withdraw my objection.
These are like all of the Shining Blades. There's only like 6 of them.
Proceed. Brothers and sisters, I ask you, how is the petitioner softened to our cause?
By the tempering of his metal.
How is the petitioner judged for steadfast integrity?
By the quenching of his metal.
How is the petitioner tested for resolve?
By the shaping of his metal.
We are the enemies.
It threw rocks at me.
You will reveal all their secrets to us.
You will, or your life is forfeit.
Then I will take my sincerity to my grave. You are wrong.
What's ironic is that's what knocked us out at the beginning of the game.
Prepare to experience a dark moment in our history. This will birth empathy in your heart for the Shining Blade.
Fight like your life depends on it. And stay alive as long as you can.
I'm playing Kira this time. You be Shadow for once.
Fine.
Welcome, members of the Shining Blade, to the Henge of Denravi, our sanctuary from the White Mantle.
Yes. Welcome to our headquarters, where we make all
There's a lot of
critical
nips in here. And beanies.
Behold, my White Mantle friends. It's the Shining Blade, just as I promised.
Marcus, what dastardly betrayal is this? You sold us out to the White Mantle? How could you?
I will slit your traitorous throat. To arms! Kira, get reinforcements. We'll hold the mantle off long enough for you to get away. Go!
No, Shadow. You go. You know too much. You cannot be captured. Once you are away, you will follow. dogs have killed us all. I hope Shadow got away.
So much death.
Well played, my dear. I suspected you had a sense of the dramatic in you.
Don't get too comfortable. The next trial won't be as leisurely.
I wonder what magics they actually use. Like, we're fighting Balthazar, and they used fire magic and infused it in us or something.
The razor of fate is precocious and could have swung in any direction. Our future was unknown.
Fate's razor? Nothing. Never mind.
And that led many among our ranks to doubt, fear, regret, inner demons.
Inner demons. Believe me, I'm bombarded by them every day.
Now you must face those that bother you most, so you can overcome them when someone uses them against you.
Reactive damage mitigation, weaks against minor breakthrough. Okay. Okay.
Destiny's edge. Our guild destroyed. And now your own guild is falling apart before it can even form.
I knew this game had a thing with, like, guilds. Not sure what he's hitting me with. That's...
Our guild and now your own guild is falling apart before it can even form.
Okay.
After everything we did, how could you doubt me?
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Destiny's edge. Our guild
Nah, we're gonna kill him without giving in to the bull. Somehow. This skill recharge is crazy. Weapon swap cooldown increase 5 seconds per stack. Skill recharge.
Couldn't be bothered to say no. Some friend you are.
60 seconds.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
It was my world heart. And you nearly failed. What is it that bothers you? The fact that I'm a murderess? You fault.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Rocks. It's convenient that you ran off in the ground, isn't it?
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Your guilt can be your strength, but only if you acknowledge it.
We'll all be dead.
What about rocks? It's convenient that she ran off with Brad, isn't it?
Save the world. To kiss your feet.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Deserted. You were absent again when we flew over the jungle and Mojamok massacred our fleet.
Oh, I wasted my heal.
You're no better than Logan. Always running off.
You don't care.
You really have what it takes to protect Clint's offspring from what's coming? Really?
Oh, we might die. Gonna be pretty close.
It has to be your way or no.
You left me alone in the mists. Couldn't be bothered to save your own pal. So some friend you are.
We're pretty close.
It has to be your way or no.
I'm interested in those ruins I used to think about a lot, where there used to be some that I really thought about.
And now your own guild is falling apart before it can even form.
Dang. We actually die here.
What about rocks? It's convenient that she ran off with Brad,
Take a
isn't it?
moment to catch your breath and recenter yourself. This assault stems from your own mind, your own insecurities. You must confront them if you are to overcome this.
No, I
Let
don't.
them weigh you down, or feed your resolution to do better. Do not let your feelings of regret become your downfall. Now, begin again.
I had him. Alright, let's do everything all at once that we can.
Fox turned down my warman for you. Now she's on her own with that dangerous lone wolf.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Nope. Oh. Not happening.
Refreshing.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Nope.
Almost ready. Getting started. Adrenaline rising.
After everything we've been through, how could you doubt me?
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Rising.
Let's tear down my warband. For you, down on your own, dangerous lone wolf.
We need to keep the Signet of Rage up so we can get some free adrenaline.
My wild heart. And you nearly failed.
Adrenaline rising.
What about rocks? It's convenient that she ran off with Bram, isn't it?
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Getting started.
What is
Still
wrong?
rising.
Me? The fact that I'm a murderess?
Adrenaline rising. Refreshing.
Oh man, that's
Closure on
bad.
the doubts and
I missed.
insecurities that plague you.
Your guilt can be your strength, but only if you acknowledge it.
You're no better than Logan. Heart's running off with your people.
Let's wait for it.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Your guilt can be your strength, but only if you
After
acknowledge it.
everything we've been through, how could you doubt me?
Command. Deserter. You were absent again when we flew over the jungle and Mordremoth massacred our fleet.
Oh my god, I missed twice.
Urge to kill rising.
You.
Take that.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Almost there.
It's not happening.
Your selfishness poisoned my son, my heir, my heart. You corrupted my legacy.
Running. Now we can fight for real.
What powers this?
What about rocks? It's convenient that she ran off with Bram, isn't it?
Damn, we wasted an attack there.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
You don't know when to quit. You'll all be dead by the time you're done being cured.
This gets him right here. Come on. He's so close. He's gonna, yeah.
Now it's done.
Fearless, that's what I thought.
Master Exemplar, he has proven his mettle. Do we stand ready to accept his vow?
We do. All that remains is a journey through magical darkness to the sacred chamber where you will take the oath. Trust me, I will guide you safely there.
Magical darkness. This has something to do with Grinth.
We have shared the wounds of our past. We now reinforce our future.
See, they have the sword model here. These are the Ascalonian swords.
You attempt to reveal them on pain of death. Repeat after me.
I am bound by the blood spilled from shining blade veins.
I am bound by the blood spilled from shining blade veins.
The secrets of the shining blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
The secrets of the shining blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
I will breathe my last breath before I will betray this oath.
I will breathe my last breath before I betray this oath.
That's a terrible idea.
It has been vowed, so shall it be. The trusted is now complicit in our mysteries, and a protector of the kingdom. You're an honored agent of the timeless Shining Blade. We may now share our secrets with you without penalty.
They have a religion set upon this shining blade, which, you know, it looks alright. But, I don't know where this magical sword came from. I don't really trust it.
Don't forget, you tell, you die.
About that, spill it.
Very well. I suppose I'll answer your question now. What was it again?
Oh, you're funny. You know what I want.
I do, yes. You want Balthazar, and I want Lazarus. As long as the aspects are out there, Kryta isn't safe.
You are planning to destroy them.
No. Once I have them all, I'll use them to resurrect him.
Have you lost your mind?
I had a similar reaction. Though mine may have included more profanities.
When he's up, I'll unleash every ounce of Krytan wrath I possess on him. I'm going to annihilate him, and the Mersat will never be seen again in Tyria. What? We've already hamstrung the White Mantle. Time to extinguish the last Mersat. Are you coming?
You think you can find the eye?
I'm counting on it.
I won't stand in your way, but you can expect an I told you so if this goes sideways.
Understood. Here's the plan. I've heard conflicting reports on the eye's location. We may have to track a bit. So, we split up, you to Or. I'll have a ship waiting for you in Lion's Arch. We'll meet up once we spot the eye.
Trying to ditch me again? Why don't you stop by Rada soon? My guildmate Timey can give you a comm device like mine.
So you can keep track of me, my dear?
No. So we can keep track of each other.
We have completed the task at hand.
Canton boat?
Hello. I'm the passenger you're waiting for. The Shining Blade is providing me with passage to Ore.
I'll need your boarding token.
I don't have a token. I wasn't given one. Hold on. I know how to straighten this out. Exemplar Corrida, come in. There's a Shining Blade agent here forbidding me from boarding the ship to Ore.
Ooh, so formal. Is the agent there with you, Commander?
I must receive a proper boarding token. I have my orders.
Agent, this is Exemplar Corrida. The commander is on a Blade mission. You will transport him to Ore. Code SBEJ1998.
You don't have to shout.
Yes, Exemplar. I apologize. I didn't realize. You may board at will.
Imagine if she didn't have the communicator. But a Canton-type boat.
Come in, Exemplar. We just docked in Ore. Thanks for the ship. Have you found the eye?
Oh, no. Was I supposed to be looking for the eye?
Are you kidding me?
Did you know these islands are strange? I just left a raggedy carnival trying to capture a rampaging slothosaur.
I'm familiar. Don't you want to know whether I found the eye?
It's unnecessary, my dear. You asked me if I did. Ergo, you did not. Out and over.
Wow.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Have you come to help us reclaim this accursed land?
I'm afraid not. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen or heard reports of Balthazar here?
Oh, I did hear a rumor that the being called Balthazar had been seen here. The royal ghosts were buzzing about it.
Do you know where he went? Or have you seen the Eye of Janthir? A floating...
The floating pyramid eye? It passed this way not long ago, but I dared not approach it. It was headed inland. I suggest you start your search with Dagonet, the Firstborn. You'll find him at the reliquary of Melandru.
That Norn armor that I like so much. Too bad they don't have like a first-person view, you know? Look at that.
If the pale tree had not separated herself from Mordramoth, we would be like these risen.
Without willpower is a terrible thing to consider.
We owe our mother everything.
Look at this. This is plain armor. This is the new armor though that I haven't seen before. Did they not ever add these to the game? Cold resistance. Undead Berserker. Rest in peace, Abaddon. Firstborn Dragonet.
Hardly believe my eyes. The destroyer of Zaitan, here to help us reclaim ore?
The destroyer of Zaitan. I remember you. You were of great service to me once.
Sorry to be abrupt, but I'm looking for Balthazar, or the Eye of Janthir. A floating...
Oh, we know what it is. They've both been here, but you cannot follow where they went.
What's the problem?
The main reliquary, Abaddon's, is locked down.
Only the reliquary of Melandru is illuminated. It was like that when we arrived, so we are studying it.
God magic once powered this place, but that was ages ago.
That ley line might be the source.
I'm trying to harness ley line magic to return risen bodies to the soil, to finally cleanse ore.
Timing. If I wanted to find a portable source of ley line magic, where would I look?
Ooh, a conundrum. Let's see, remember Spencer, my chalk organ buddy? It turns out there are others like him. You're already in a place with high magic concentration. Look for a creature that glows, and then cut out its ley organ.
Ugh, that's disgusting. But if it works...
If the organ contains enough magic, it should destroy the Risen, at least in theory.
Dagonet, when did it become acceptable to carry a child locked in one's pack?
Oh, okay. He thinks I'm carrying the Timey in my backpack. Gotcha. Kill leyline scavengers and use their magical organs to reclaim the undead corpses. Leyline scavengers.
Greetings.
Kill to gain leyline energy. Guessing we're supposed to give it to the statue, maybe. Alright, so we take that. I don't know. It says reclaim undead corpses.
Now we can fight for real.
Alright, so we guess we just kill things around the scavenger. Okay.
At last, there's hope for Or's resurrection.
Your assistance with the reclamation is much appreciated, Commander.
I'm not done yet. I need to know more about Abaddon's reliquary.
In Or's pride, this place, the complex, held the reliquaries of the gods.
Abaddon, being the keeper of secrets, secured each god's most cherished scrolls, mementos, and artifacts for them. The other reliquaries must all be lit, and the corruption removed before Abaddon's will open.
I need your help with the reliquaries. Start with the reliquary of bread. Use your leyline magic to banish the Saitan pox.
I'll make sure of it.
Is it just me, or is the Relic of Melandru a little bit weird? This is technological. I thought Melandru was like nature magic. Like, look at that. Grint's Reliquary. Please, these are the same guys that Zaitan was using.
All the woes of my world started in Creta. Lisa involved us in the war between Creta and Ascalon, leaving our home vulnerable to the
If my actions here today can ease your pain, then I'll consider it a success.
My attempts to illuminate the reliquary have proven fruitless. Zaitan's plague magic lingers. I can't awaken the granite crystals. How long will that wretched dragon's influence be felt?
I may be able to help.
I will accept any assistance, even from you. Godspeed.
So this doesn't make any sense to me, really, because someone that was on the stream before told me that the Char came and destroyed ore. But this whole time, I thought the faux fire that they used in Ascalon happened to destroy ore at the same time when someone took a scroll or something. But this means that the Char in Guild Wars 1 managed to take over the Ascalon area, then they were destroyed by the faux fire, and then the survivors managed to go through the Shiver Peaks and across this land mountain all the way into Ore. But that it would have had to have been after Guild Wars 1, because in Guild Wars 1 you leave from Lion's Arch through here where Ore sank into Cantha. And we don't see any Char in this area, I don't think. At least the wild Char. I don't know. Zombie with a top hat. Leyline Scavenger used magic to charge nearby ground crystals. Yeah, there used to be some ruins. I don't know if they still exist in the game, but there was ruins that made a percentage of your healing into a barrier. I only put one in. Whoa, those things instantly kill everything? We have to test that here in a second.
You've done it. You unblocked the magical current and illuminated the reliquary. I was never this happy in life. You did so well. You redeemed your people
Complete Grinth task region. Alright, let's test this out real quick. I think they kill anything that comes into the area. Yeah. So if you could get a level 1 character over here, you might be able to just bait things into this zone and get them killed. Maybe. I don't know if we can kill those, but these other ones, it's interesting at least. Use leyline magic to reclaim corpses, channel magic to Grinth's reliquary. Alright.
Definitely not it.
That's exactly... Never mind. I found the trail here. It's here. I have 2 sources who saw it not long ago.
This wasn't a competition. You don't have to sound so pleased with yourself.
You're just saying that because I found it first. You going to join me?
Soon. I plan to stop in Divinity's Reach and commandeer us some backup. Wait for me. Promise?
Making no promises. Over and out.
Interesting. That's a little busted. Okay. Don't let me hop back on my thing, apparently. That kind of sucks. Lissa's region. Botanists. Okay.
What is this that enters the presence between the hard air?
Pardon the intrusion. I seek access to Abaddon's reliquary so I can speak to Balthazar.
Balthazar is a curse god. Long after the Exodus, his followers were the ones who caused the most conflict. In my lifetime, I never managed to restore peace. And, as I understand, united against Xerxes.
War is unavoidable, I suppose.
Which is why we must balance it with as much kindness as possible. Would you listen to me as to help remove the dreadful sickness that has befallen this land?
I would. What can I do?
Nothing can affect Illicit Springs. We must reclaim them. Go. Earn that shaker's gratitude.
It's a tough shark. Willbender. Doesn't appear to be doing much. He's got 16 flying mounts. Are Willbenders not damage dealers? He has a lot of buffs. Leyline magic to corrupted pools. So I'm guessing these are corrupted pools. So we need to kill stuff. I'm guessing. Distortion. But Lissa does have the thing of water these days, so... God. Just Shark hits hard. That's all I can really say about it. Okay, you can't immobilize it. Can't fear it. Can't blind it. Interesting. Oh, he died. 1 second. I'm coming, brother. Oh, you're dead. Can't say I didn't try, alright? This is why the soldiers of Rome are the best in the land. Oh, he got through my defense somehow. Oh yeah, look at that damage reflection.
Commander, are you there? It's fine if you're busy. I suppose I could go do something else.
I'm here, Timing. What's the matter?
I keep running and rerunning the simulation trying to confirm our theory.
And?
And I realized what a huge waste of time it is. Primordus and Jormag have withdrawn. Since Balthazar can't pit them against each other, he'll turn his attention to another dragon. And there's only 2 dragons left. So it's gotta be one of the 2.
Good to know. We'll talk more when I'm less busy. Over and out.
Waterlogged chest next to lava. Okay. Okay. Okay.
My lord Balthazar has returned. I am overjoyed.
It is amazing news, isn't it?
The best news of all.
Strong.
All will be ours, and we can coax the gods back. Balthazar was a sight for sore eyes.
So you saw him. Here.
Oh yes, he came to visit his reliquary, and I was the first to greet him. He was gracious and asked me to maintain the reliquary. When he left, it went still. These roaming undead hinder the flow of energy. We must feed them to the lava, to his fires. Help me.
Feed them to the lava. Definitely sounds like the Balthazar I know.
In the name of Almighty Balthazar!
Alright. I guess we're doing another group event or something here. Alright, this is gonna get a little annoying. Come on, fellas. Into the fire. Don't have enough condition cleanse for this. Could swap out the might gen. I could go arms, and then I could at least get some removal. Well, that's not good. Oh, you're supposed to capture the fountain. Gotcha. It's not really part of the mission though, so I probably don't need to stay here. I don't know if I have enough manpower to actually claim this. Maybe I am dumb. I don't... Yeah, he doesn't bleed to death here, sadly. If I used my heal skill, it would have been good. I just didn't expect me to lose so much health.
I'm trapped! And might use the artifacts! They're imbued with wind magic!
Trapped.
Too busy directing the effort to clear the air here. Harmony cannot be restored if these great clouds of poison hang in the air.
Let me guess. What you're doing is an act of love?
Why, yes. You understand. Perhaps you will also assist? I see you have a bit of ley line on your nose. Do turn it toward the poison, won't you? It counters the effects.
I wonder if this magical artifact does anything outside of this zone, like if it still exists, you know? figure if I get up there, I could kill that spider and maybe finish this, but maybe not. I think we just kill some undead fish. Oh, my build's not the same. That's not good. Abaddon's Reliquary.
What happened, Commander? Guess. No, never mind. Can't wait. Ram sent me a letter. Would you like me to read it? Of course you would. He says, Tiny, what did the commander do to Jormak? Destiny's Edge, my guild, had it surrounded. And then, suddenly an anguished roar, and it returned to the up.
Stop. Do we have to do this now? I can't deal with both him and Balthazar.
He says the Norn want him to kill Jormak. Why, oh why did he put his arrow in that tube?
I don't have time for his tantrums. Just didn't think.
And he didn't ask your permission either.
I could have protected him from this. We'll either change course or we'll have to stop.
But since Jormak's all snoozy, he doesn't have a chance of killing it now, does he?
You better talk to him. Maybe you can get him to see reason. It's never too late for him to do the right thing.
I don't know if he has a choice anymore. He's under a lot of pressure to live up to Air's legend. And he's so young.
You?
Only physically. Tie me out. Oh, Rock sends her love. Really out.
This is an obsessive amount of statues. I wonder if they did this because, you know, Lord Claudius, like, we just fought him and he had a bunch of face statues, and they talked about his ego. So I wonder if Abaddon had a big ego. I'll also note that although I see Abaddon, he was the god of water, and the water dragon was the only nice dragon that created everything. Look at this Abaddon priest. Light blue. Alright, does that seem like evil colors to you?
Seize the moment.
Where'd the thing go? There we go. Let's knock this out real quick. I'll see the red underneath.
All the reliquaries are powered. The magic network is unblocked. I should be able to get into Abaddon's now.
What secrets do you hold, Abaddon?
Hello. How do I initiate contact? Commander, can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm at Abaddon's reliquary. It's creepy.
We're on our way. Don't start without me.
Too late. I'm inside. Time has taken its toll on this place.
Don't touch anything. You touched something.
Ooh, those are kind of cool.
Casting the portal now.
Guardian of Secrets.
Signing off.
See, where were these guys in Guild Wars 1? Use Devastation to damage opponents.
You cut me off. I didn't know
Ever-growing ring.
one piece. We arrived when you did.
Nice. Well, no need to worry.
I don't worry. I plot, I plan, and I execute. Don't mess this up, my dear.
Now we can fight for real.
All that fighting, don't make me laugh.
I like. It's basically a golem design, but I mean, the thing, like, are they? So it's a Guardian of Secrets. They were using fire magic though, and now all the statues are on fire. So I don't. Does that have to do with Balthazar, or did Abazon make them in the past to do fire magic? You know?
Balthazar came this way. Captain, stay here and guard the portal. If anyone else tries to use it, shut it down immediately. You understand?
Yes, Exemplar.
Let's see if I can get us through this door. We're in. Follow me, my dear. Woe to any who get in our way. Fire. And no shortage of it. Any doubt of Balthazar's passage here is rapidly burning away. Pun intended.
Can you shut it down?
I can try, but it's god magic. Why don't you see if you can find a way across?
Cool. Had to try it. I lost one of my achievements. That sucks. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta run back and forth. This is where mesmer portals are overpowered, you know?
What do you have on Anise?
I'm sure I have no idea what you mean.
Hold that thought.
Should I have dropped him on the ground? Like, can you just drop him on the ground and not change the thing? Okay, it's going sideways. What happens if I drop it? It just stays there. Okay, cool. Oh, she's gonna... Okay, I thought she was gonna put it in there. We got this.
I meant I've never seen Anise defer... So, you and Anise grew up together. Met as recruits. What?
If you must know, I've been with the Blade longer than Anise. She respects that, I suppose. There's nothing more to it. Looks like you did it. You still have your eyebrows?
They needed a trim anyway. Keep moving.
Secrets nested in secrets. That is so like Abaddon. I can handle Balthazar's award, but that's not all that's keeping this door locked. Look around.
How would she know what Abaddon's like? That's my question. Awfully suspicious. Watch that thing open up and flood this place with water or something. Investigate door. Looks like more fire traps, potentially.
Giant orbs here. No idea what they do.
Gearing.
This looks ancient. Like some kind of mechanism. The workings connected to these side rooms. Maybe the key to opening that door is in these side rooms. I'll check them out.
I'll work on the ward and make sure these dormant guardians don't cause any trouble.
It shuts.
Kill two
Did you say
birds
something?
with one
I
stone.
can't hear you through that door. Ah, God spittle. More guardians. Hey, don't worry about me. I can handle this. You get some rest.
Immune to burning. That's not good. alright though, we just gotta swap over to the sword.
An orb lit up.
Okay.
Good sign. Let's see what's in this other room.
I'll stay here. Besides, last thing you need is a horde of guardians at your back.
Okay, these actually came to life, right? That's what is acting as dormant guardians for my benefit. Almost ready.
Thank you. We'll never know for sure. We're hunting.
Whatever you did, it had an effect.
That's both orbs lit, and the ward is down. Trying the door. And you thought all your hard work...
Then it shoots laser beams out.
I never thought that.
Oh, never mind. I guess that was me.
So the eye is connected to Abaddon. Let me think about this for a little bit. Because Abaddon got the Char to follow the Titans and attack Ascalon. So I guess this means that he gave the White Mantle the eye to sacrifice people to the Bloodstone? Potentially?
The Eye of Janthir. There.
Move.
Rock.
He doesn't like us being here.
Maybe I can slow it down without killing it.
Just don't kill it. Whatever you do.
That's what I just said. Do you ever listen to me?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Unleashes True Sight when stunned. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you, comrade. If I can get this one out of my face.
Excellent. It didn't kill us. It must have seen the true sight dormant in us. Now it will lead us to the last aspect.
True
We are
sight
chosen,
dormant.
In its presence, we'll be able to see Lazarus when he reforms.
Otherwise, Lazarus would be invisible?
That's what you take away from that? Yes, it's a Mersat thing like floating and immortality. Used to be impressive.
We can't lose the eye. Where is it?
Patience. It'll be nearby. Look. There's the last aspect.
But no Balthazar. Damn. I was hoping.
No. No Balthazar.
Are you all right?
Yes. It's just that I've been waiting for this for a very long time.
She's gonna end up being Lazarus.
Let's spread the aspects out, so we can watch. Would you mind?
Maybe, I don't know.
Do some kind of spell?
Not according to legend. The fact that
This
the
is a cool
aspects are all
sword, though. I like this.
should trigger them to merge. Any time now.
What?
Relax. I brought the true Shining Blade with me. It'll weaken his defenses so we can kill him.
Oh, that eases my mind.
Why did
You
we
brought
need
a
to
big
get...
knife to a Mersan fight.
It's a relic. Centuries of history and magic in this old thing. A heap of blood-curdling white mantle screams in it.
Ever tried using your fancy sword on the aspects? Indestructible or not, maybe it will at least damage one.
I've been waiting for the perfect moment, my dear. The time has come. You ready to fulfill a prophecy?
As ready as I'll ever be. Wait, what?
Never mind, just be ready. This isn't going to be a walk in the park.
What exactly are you saying?
I'm saying that you and I are the only two who can end this tragic saga. Lazarus won't go down easily.
Why wouldn't you bring all the Shining Blade for this? But the other thing is the prophecy comment meant to be like hinting at Guild Wars 1 and the prophecies? But why do we need to go to Abaddon's place to summon Lazarus? Well, I mean, he had the last aspect, but I mean... So you get a cool sword. We got a chalice. Okay, so we got the Holy Grail. There's already a book here. But why would Abaddon's thing here resurrect Lazarus or whatever? That's my question. I don't understand why this is here. Made a bell. Is this an item from Guild Wars 1? It seems familiar. A jewelry box.
No time to think about it now. It's happening. Come on, Lazarus, you putrid...
He stabbed it with the book.
At long last.
My dark slumber is at an... What is... more human treachery?
Hello, my nemesis.
Livia, looking good
Oh.
for a human of your age. I see you haven't changed a bit. Oh, that hair.
Livia?
I've been waiting for you.
Pining for me all this time.
You better believe it.
Livia.
Livia?
I'll explain later. He's trying to split himself again. We can't allow this for Crichton. For all who fell before you, sorcerer.
I wish we could have talked with Lazarus a little bit more. Like, after he saw all of his people and stuff were dead, maybe he would have gave us something.
Getting started.
Can we, like... Kind of annoying. We gotta time it just right. So we can... Hold up. Let me get this rock real quick. Come on. Come on. It's interesting that that's what these glowing guys have been this whole time, I guess. That just pop up in the corner of the screen for no reason.
Shields. I have an idea. Cover me!
So ungrateful. I saved Krata from the charm. Do you not remember?
I remember everything. You didn't save us. You enslaved us.
Marina! Livia! Focus!
I do not.
How disappointing. You've wasted lifetimes on me.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know why she wouldn't have any kids, though. That's kind of weird. I guess they're trying to make us feel bad. I don't know.
Staged your last revolt.
Alright.
I watched the Titans tear your brethren apart, one by one. I will rejoice at your death rattle.
Witch, you could not stay me then, and you will not stay me now. I made a promise to your ancestors. I will have my day. You are not immortal. It was never going to end any other way. The shot! I am
Finished! Soon to be forgotten. Look at my face. I, Livia, defender of Kryta. I witness your last and final death. The Mursat are now extinct.
You okay?
I will be. It's a bit overwhelming.
I imagine it is, Livia.
You believe the ravings of a lunatic?
I do, actually. It explains why Anise defers to you, like a grown child to a parent.
The Shining Blade is my family. I hope this secret is safe with you. For their sake.
I took an oath. My lips are sealed. But I'm curious. Just how?
Wouldn't you rather ask the Eye of Janthir about Balthazar?
What? I can do that?
Better hurry. I don't know what will happen to it now that its masters are gone.
What should I do?
Ask your question and touch it. I'll stand ready, just in case. You know.
Well, here goes nothing.
It would be really cool, like, if the game developers made it to where if you type, like, Livia is or something, it killed you instantly. But, yeah, probably.
Where is Balthazar? Show me the god of war and fire.
The universe is inside of the eye.
Nothing's...
And it fades into nothingness. The last gasp of a murderous race. Praise the Six.
The flames. Balthazar. Okay. Looks like I'm going to the Crystal Desert. I achieve things. I'm an achiever. That looks valuable.
Makes you wonder how they made the eye. Because, like, if the Asura could make one or something, it'd be crazy. Path of Fire.
I have to go, but I can't deny I'm curious.
How have I managed to keep my youthful figure all this time?
Who are you really? Where have you been? What have you been doing?
Magic. And yes, I am Livia. I've extended my life using an artifact known as the Scepter of Ore. I've been with my shining blade, blending in, hiding in plain sight, when I wasn't searching for the aspects, waiting to finish Lazarus, once and for all, for my queen, and for my kingdom.
Well, you did it. We did it. It's over. So what are you going to do now?
I promised Anise I'd slow down after this. I want to travel, grow a little older. But I'll never forget you.
Nor I you. And I have to go. I have somewhere I need to be.
I'm sorry. Are you still here? I thought you left ages ago. Go. Save the world, my dear. Save Tyria.
I get that she fulfilled the prophecy. She's been around here this whole time. But as far as I recall, Livia was with us in Guild Wars 1, which means she's a hero that could potentially save the world all on herself in this game, I would think. She would have magic knowledge from ancient times all the way until now. Apparently, she has immortality. She would know where Primordus was from Guild Wars 1 Eye of the North. So they could have killed they should have been able to kill it or do something about it beforehand. I don't know, man. Livia. She has to die at some point or something. You're telling me like the most powerful necromancer, ancient hero is going to travel the world and grow older now. The world is in chaos, alright? You're just going to travel. Should have been traveling the world while she was looking for the aspects, you know? Alright. So I'm going to take a break. It's been like 10 hours. So I'm going to get some food and stuff, and then we might restart the stream. Start doing Path of Fire. And my old guild leader from Guild Wars 1 is getting back into the game pretty soon. He hasn't did the Canton expansion yet, so if I can finish before he gets here, I want to try and team up with him, and then we can go through the Canton expansion. Should be pretty interesting, but thanks for watching, guys. Y'all went in here and tuned in, and if you want to give this build a try, y'all should totally try it. We have the damage version, and we have the defense version. I think it's almost immortal. This whole... If you have a power weapon, you can swap out the bottom trait lines if you want. And then the middle trait line is completely optional as well. I just did this for extra healing and some stability. But yeah. 20 plus seconds of damage immunity. And you can do it on a pretty tight rotation. Shield stance, you can block most of the other stuff. So technically, you should be able to use this with any build. But more players, more fear me's, more damage. All right. See y'all guys next time.